Morning, chat. Alright. Unfortunately, we found the standard, which is in a room beneath the stairs. There's some more stuff.
Indolence breeds madness.
Quite ready for you.
What's cooking?
Assume nothing.
Alright. Let's find
No one stopped me yet.
what the room beneath the room has in this area.
Another step forward.
An elevator. Perfect. Just what I wanted. The room beneath the room has a pit. Beneath the pit is a room. Hey, Brewdog. Good morning.
That's curious.
Tower-shaped key opens a secret room in our secret room.
Don't mind if I do.
One Mason's note. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Antique Raven. Just got a journal update on investigate. Okay. I wonder if this place will be reasonable or if it will just be all traps all over the place. It's 1000% all traps all over the place. Lore Bard OP for sure, man. I picked pretty standard D&D Lore Bard stuff. I picked Haste and Counterspell. Haste is totally broken in this game. That's for the level 6. We're only level 7, so we don't have the second set, which we'll get at 10. Oh, come on. I wrote past the perception check and still failed this, huh? Okay. Needs to give me a second when the trap triggers.
Can't give up now.
Reinforced portcullis. Think there's a button that turns this off? On both sides or the one? On the one.
What a charmer. My.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. I wonder if we have to beat the gate down or if that's it. I think this should be fine. I guess we could spread out if we're real worried about the explosions of this.
Ah, excellent choice.
Action, not reaction.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Don't kill my chest. Bro. I need that. You weren't sure about Counterspell? Me neither, man. I don't know if it's been doing good work or not. It's been okay. Not necessarily bad. Not necessarily great either.
Eager for battle.
Now that's some scamming if I've ever seen scamming. Did these things just respawn? The wall used forceful explosion. Oh yeah? Is the wall a good caster?
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
Okay, I just pushed him out. That's fine. I thought we were gonna get trapped in there for a minute. Okay. I guess forceful explosion was supposed to push me out of that area before the gate came down. But we bounced off the chest. Yeah. I've grown. Dwarf no more. We're a halfling. We're just currently running disguise self, so we're still a halfling underneath this this drow exterior. Bardic bullshit. Can't feel bad about it. An empty chest. The mason hates traps. My guy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That's right. There were two halflings in a trench coat. Wait, is this an alternate way into the place I already found, or is this deeper? Getting sidetracked, but that's the joy of this game. You always get sidetracked. Okay.
On my way.
Curious what has that vision? No, don't walk into that stuff. Just do it from here, okay? Carefully drawn diagram of the Moonrise Towers. A circle of red ink draws your attention unless something has been stashed in the tower's prison dungeon.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
No, I told my guy to.
What's that?
What is that? Where did it highlight, by the way? Oh, the button. There's a shadow over there. I can't see him visually here. My character does have detect invis though, so if it's an ambushing shadow, he might see it. I just don't see it. Can I target on the minimap? If I wish to fire at the shadow. No. Okay. How might we find this otherwise? We can press the button from further away. It's just a bunch of them down here now. Ah, there they are. They're like little clumps on the floor. Ah. Okay.
My patience wanes.
When we spotted you, Shadow Ambusher.
I shouldn't linger.
How much longer will this take?
Still in shadow.
What's cooking?
Alright. Well, let's
Smart.
go ahead. No, let's go ahead and open this up.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Wait, nobody's in combat at all? Okay. Well, I shot the only guy who wasn't a shadow, but was in fact a wraith. Nearby light are extinguished in presence of this creature's roiling darkness. Can he extinguish the light from our mace. Which magic effect trumps the other? Alright, I think we just want to enter combat with everybody else, though.
Staying out of sight.
Wanna dance?
Although, this has not done us any favors to do it that way.
Such an undignified position to find
I wonder if the other character passes a stealth check if we enter like that. Okay, Bard's turn. Documents for doing a lot here. Let's back it up.
Another step forward.
No surprise rounds for the Shadow.
Onward.
That lantern's out, right? Maybe I have the bow out currently instead of the lantern. Aura of Vile Oblivion. We'll get to see right there. It's different than that Antique Raven. I don't understand how surprise rounds interact with the secondary characters. I get how surprise rounds interact with the character who opens, but I don't get how surprise rounds interact with the characters joining the combat. So I don't know how to generate a surprise round for the whole team. And I'm not actually sure why we didn't have a surprise round here. We attack from stealth. I don't see their check on our stealth roll. I feel like we probably ought to. Maybe shadows are immune to surprise, for example. There's a couple of creatures in here that are. So is the shadow... I think the shadow's light is extinguishing our light. Since I don't see him being blinded. What does it actually read? Holy light in 20-foot radius. Fiends and undead standing in light are blinded. He's not a fiend or undead though. So he might actually be in light, I can't tell. Lae'zel does not have dark vision, and I think we are generating light. So I think it trumps the aura. Okay. No action surge because it didn't short rest last time. And no spell slots, so we have no smites available. We will crit here.
Bye forever, pal.
I think we are out of rage right now. One left. Could rage and jump down on this guy. It's kind of decent. If we don't rage, we've got a branding light. Can jump without needing that. I think we're very likely going to short rest after this. Let's save the rage for a fight without just shadows. Why can I? Oh, they're bonus actions. Correct. And sneak attack though. Close, but not quite there.
Victory awaits.
Go. Would be nice to be done with this. No level 3 spells left. One level 4. is a pain. Alright, let's try to stay near the light if we can.
With haste.
And we should pop our lantern. Alright, thing is resistant to nearly everything except physical damage, and it's gonna go next, so we'd love to kill this. Great. We're definitely gonna short rest, and my Misty Steps on CD. Okay. Still a fair number of shadows up though. I need to try some linked openings and see what happens. Siphus. Okay. Is this a short rest resource or a long rest resource? Literally doesn't say. Guess it's not super important for right now. Let's swap our mark over here. Move to about there. We're going to take an extra attack of opportunity to kill this. I think these things can't be prone, so my leap attack is a little less exciting than it normally is. Channel Oaths to short rest, even at level 2 for paladins.
Cry about it.
How do we get an 8? $1d6. We rolled a 1 twice. Huh. Yeah. Alright, still have 2 more attacks because the extra action off of the Bloodlust. And a bonus action too. We might be able to kill this. I'd like them to stop hitting the bard, since the bard is basically down right now. Don't think I can actually prevent that is all. Yeah.
I will ascend.
Oh, he's also got movement. I lied. We can prevent.
On the move.
Could just drink a potion. Got a fair number of level 1s up. But we're not going to be able to escape these things without something. Maybe we just take an Invis potion. How many of these am I sitting on? Quite a few. Are we invisibly generating light? We are. Okay. Can't prone. There's no point in doing that. Three left. We don't know where one of them is. Really lovely if I had anything resembling holy damage, radiant damage. They're not immune to everything. Oh, that's pretty damn close. Fire, lightning, frost, thunder, acid, poison, and necrotic. It's pretty damn close. The wizard doesn't exactly have a ton of options here. Throw some magic missiles, but who really cares? Sense hidden presence on shadow. Also, the shadow is able to do this? Wow. That's interesting. Kind of bad news for me, honestly. What the hell is that ability? Alright, can we kill there? We'd love to generate bloodlust. We could walk away from this. Doesn't look like I can easily get there. We could meet in the middle. Take 2 attacks of opportunity on the tanks to do that. We're gonna get a little short rest after this anyways.
Now this is my happy place.
Is all movement left?
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. So we could get sneak attack damage if we move adjacent. Can Lae'zel get to there? Not really. Can get to the other one, but not this one.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Boom!
Swift and lethal.
The fuck was that? Guess to do that in the middle of the turn? I guess yes, we don't have light on it. Alright, well we keep light out. Man, what level 1 spells do I even use? I really have no level 1 spells I use except Healing Word, huh? Go.
I don't need any attention right now.
This is gonna feel good.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, not bad, not bad. We will take our short
No
rest
one
here.
back home will ever believe this.
Last one before
That took the edge off.
before we will need a long rest. Alright, what's our next one? We've gained Prophecy Spellbinding.
Energy wanes.
An enchantment
Time
spell,
to rest.
piercing damage. enchantment spell.
Lost in thought.
Hideous Laughter's enchantment. None of the cantrips are. It's kind of annoying. Last Rest too. Both these he's just. All right, chat.
These things have stayed
Second
interesting.
question from chat about how he looks. I'm just gonna dispel illusions so we don't confuse the team. All right, we're back to normal. Chat failed their investigation roll on our illusion. The int check not passed. What are we doing? 4. What is it? Enchantment?
Long way from Waterdeep.
Piercing. Okay. Can we craft a holy bomb? Probably.
No time to rest.
All right. 70 hours off stream.
If not over, then through.
I love the shadow animations. They look great. See what the letter has to say. You're probably surprised that I'm writing. Helfred, you're probably surprised that I'm writing. Though no more surprised than me. You warned me of Thorm's malice, yet I took the hammer and trowel to build that cursed tower. You warned me of the coming war, yet I built the prison that would contain his foes. You warned me I did not listen is my deepest regret, and I must atone. I know more about the tower's construction than anyone, and I possess innumerable tools and supplies. Besides, gather your allies at last light, and let us devise a plan to infiltrate Moonrise. Ketheric plans for war. He expects to face halberds and staves in the light of day. We will end him with a dagger to the back before he can so much as raise a blade. I don't expect you to forgive me, but I hope you'll try. Your brother, Morfred. We steal their cake stands.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Silverware is extremely important to bards. I guess it's not silverware. These are actual plates. What's the log say? How quickly things change. The Thorms are Selenite through and through, or so I believe. Perhaps Ketheric only converted from Melodia with her death, and then her daughters. His faith died too, but to turn to Shar beggars belief. Their justiciars are growing greater in number and more determined to rout out any traces of Seliune in Wraithwin. Why do they think this town was built? One cannot rip out the foundations of a building and expect it to remain standing. Brother and I remain the last 2 bastions of Our Lady of Silver in town. A few, the trusting few, come to worship in secret by moonlit nights. Others, converts all. Whether they truly believe, I cannot say. Impossible, isn't it? Sick of standing idle while justiciars. I can't remember to say that word. I want to say justiciar, but is it justiciar? Gain power in our humble town. Ugh. What will become of us if we allow it? I met a man who was no man, touched by a devil, or maybe worse, but he offered me something I couldn't refuse. Help. The time is now. Let the Harpers have at Ketheric now. They'll make short work of him. I don't know what the time frame on this is, but apparently the quest log does, so let's find out what it says. Quest log says... Found their writings. He was determined to fight on. Even it cost him his life. That's quest complete? Investigate the resistance? I don't even know what time that is. There's like 2 times going on here. Like our time, and then the time of whatever that war was. Like 100 years ago or something.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Soldier.
Let's move.
DC 21. A real trap. Alright, well let's get everybody out of here.
What to do? At the ready. Never a dull moment.
You don't look like you're out of there, Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Can't give up now.
I don't know if that gets there. I think it doesn't. Ah, exactly. No problem. Exactsies.
Can't keep me out.
Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. This is the second one of these we've picked up. We have one of these as gloves, too. That's interesting. It's not EK gear is light. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, as a helmet piece. Do they stack? I assume so. And Acuity is based on the number, right? There's a bunch of these things, right? They have the lightning stacks that you can do. They have the heat stacks you can do. And now we're seeing Arcane Acuity. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell DC per turn remaining. This actually makes EK a lot better. Because EK really struggles with having magic you want to cast. Because you can't hit anything. I suppose it's actually decent on paladins, too. Especially paladins with low... DC. Incredible for a warlock. It's incredible for... This is... I mean, they're called battle mage stuff, right? Battle acuity. It's incredible for any mix of caster and melee character. Especially if that melee character... Or not melee. Any physical attacker and caster. Especially if that physical attacker is attacking multiple times around. So, I mean, the real value out of this would be the spell DC, right? So I mean, this is if I'm wearing 2 of these pieces, and I have 2 of these pieces, every time I hit with an attack roll, I generate 4 spell DC. I don't know what it stacks up to. The previous ones have stacked up to 5, so it might cap at 5, but it might not. I mean, that's really powerful, exactly. And then you hold person. That's exactly right. Like the first one of these, I'm like, I don't know. Second one, I'm now a little bit interested in building something with it. We'll have to see. I want to see if they stack. Maybe we can test it at some point. I'm not quite ready for that. I don't know who that would be on. I don't really have any, well, we can see what the paladin ends up with. We might have, do we have hold person on the paladin's potential spells? We are a vengeance paladin, we might.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, we do. The problem is the spell attack and the spell DC stuff is not useful unless you're casting regularly. But it makes spells like Scorching Ray not suck ass. Yeah, it's a little less exciting for something like Scorching Ray.
Still breathing.
Yeah, I mean, that would utilize the spell attack portion of that, for sure.
Have to keep going.
It's just, there's lots of ways to modify attack values, and there's not a lot of ways to modify DC values. This talks about werewolves.
What's in here?
A rich and fertile land. Scorching Ray isn't bad. You just have to work at making sure that you are attacking with a decent hit percentage. Like, for example, through stealth. Here, the book details each faction with frankly dizzying amount of detail. The one point of interest is the ship Kurth faction are controlled by a secret mercenary company of Drow. Wonder if that's the thing we'll actually interact with later. Or if it's just lore. A lore dump over here. There's a secret door over here. Let's just see if there's anything else here first. Or rather a button anyways, which looks like a secret door to me. Finished an area? I think not. I think there's another part of this area. Got a lot of fancy shirts in this area. And that's what we're here for. Jake's Encyclopedia of Eels. I'm pretty sure we read this one already. I like that this book had multiple printings and different parts of the world that all picked it up. Well, maybe just a treasure room. Darkness, misty step, disguise self, and knock. Couple decent bottles of wine, a potion of invis. Jump potion, speed potion, dark vision potion. Pretty unexciting treasure room, honestly. Could there be more in here? Seems unlikely. What's this do? I assume closes and opens this door. Yeah. Well, we hope opens. Certainly closes. Okay. All right, just a little area. Okay. Hey, Corwin. Do you tell me to make people not wear underwear now? Sorry, this is Saturday, not Thirsty Thursday. What prompted that comment? Oh, what's this lever do? Did we come into this through a secret door? Oh yeah, we did. All right. There's an elevator in here as well. We've not touched the elevator yet. Weathered chisel set. A hammer. How do I interact with this? Click it? Cannot reach this. Cannot jump to it.
All right. What now? Moving ahead.
Hey, good looking.
What if this just is another entrance? Could shoot it, but what's the point? If I break the elevator, what am I gonna do?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
I agree 100% Fizzly.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe I can just click that button instead.
Wanna dance?
Just don't drop the elevator on yourself, okay? Oh, this is the curse that's bugging us? Wait, how do we pop up here? Where's the actual fucking elevator? Okay.
Saddle up.
Is that an area we hadn't been to?
No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so that was that basement area. Often hard to look up levels. Speaking of levels, are we close? We are close to 8. That's exciting. 8's a big level for us. There's the thing we just came up.
Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Got a long road ahead.
Who's making this? Oh, it's the ferry.
Where are you?
Oh no, it isn't the ferry. We got a poor kid over there. We'll deal with the poor kid in a minute. First, we read the tombstones. Priorities, priorities.
Here rots Treston Brumwilt, philanderer and wicked excuse for a husband. May the crows use this marker as a privy.
It's true love. What's this area? Is this the old graveyard for the town? Getting close to the quest piece here.
That's curious.
An invisible skeleton. Found caress. One of a pair of magical rings that allow the wearer to receive warding bond from a creature wearing the matching ring. It's interesting. I don't think warding bond is a very good spell, but it's kind of neat to see still. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became ill. We became the caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were easy days of our youth, and the bond of love we had was resilient. Why the dagger, bro? Is that part of resilient love? Kind of weird, I guess, just to find a skeleton there.
Come on, open up.
Graveyard diary. The boots of apparent death. You can use feign death on short rest. Looks kind of bad. I don't know how to feel about. We find a boots called the boots of apparent death in a sarcophagus in a haunted graveyard. Feels like some foreshadowing.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
Not sure what this area is for. It's a lot of setup and a lot of stuff for nothing so far. Easy tomb robbing. It's a conjuration spell. And the only reason why I say that is Gale has a portent die quest for, I think it's
No rest for
conjuration
the
right now,
wicked, I
right?
see.
No, it's enchantment. Rip. Never mind.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Can't slow down.
I guess we're gonna. I kind of wanted to deal with that kid first.
Catheric's dark justiciars from a bygone era.
Just this year. Such a weird word. Okay. See your comment, Corbin, but not quite sure what you're saying. Oh, I walk at it from the other direction. Okay.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Agreed. Also, dug and fed. Don't tell me you're worried about me. How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint a clearer picture for me then. Bardic bullshit. Favorable beginning. So it doesn't track each time you... every time you encounter him, he's a new guy, huh? Good to know. No, really.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion.
Ooh.
Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Interesting that there might be a consideration. Insight, you're only telling me half of what you already know. I can tell it. Yep. Guidance, insight proficiency. Cadal's wisdom, but I think this is fine. Yeah. Totally
This
fine.
creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer.
I have no idea what an Orphon is, but I'm excited about it. Are you afraid of this creature, Raphael?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede.
Did you just tell me a type of
After
demon or
all,
devil? Yeah, no shit. That's the whole
If there is
conversation we're
one
having with this
rule I
guy.
hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
We opened this conversation with him saying that it was a devil or a demon of some sort. But the point I was making is I have not encountered this creature before in my D&D travels. I don't know what it's like or what it does.
Despite
I mean, we can get the rough theming of it.
Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Ketheric Thorm.
Thunderwave's a nice scroll. Grave robbing it up. Okay. Let's go, oh, travel point, nice. Let's go find out what that kid was, the ghost of that kid was about. Oh, I guess we should do this too while we're right here. Wake up, art. I am gonna head into that mausoleum though, I'm excited. Maybe we would do it right as we hit 8. We're really close. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide. Okay. You can't reach this.
I'd love to, thanks.
Just kidding. We're not reaching it.
Looking ahead. Moving in.
Man, I think this is an important one.
No time to rest.
Not really, it looks like some speculation about the gods of death.
Time to press ahead.
Portrait of a woman. Can we look at which woman, or we just steal the portrait? Where did it go though? Oh, there it is in the bottom. Okay. We steal the paintings. We talk to the skeletons.
No traps, please. Don't give me trouble now.
Enemy dead. About demon lords. This might be relevant. Yinogo. His chosen ghoul, gnolls rather. This is explaining the stuff we found earlier though. This is explaining how gnolls work. Thought maybe it would be about the guy in the pit in the mausoleum. Find yourself the object of gnollish pursuit. Burn your corpses, cover your scent, and pray to whoever might aid you. Okay. Another chest. I do kind of miss the second cleric enhanced ability. Okay, what else is up here?
I'll take that.
What is armor? Armor's not a thing. You just have armor. Apparently you can just have armor. Okay. I think we're on the second floor or something we're supposed to be interacting with downstairs, so let's go find how to get downstairs. Came in over that bridge, right? Ladder down here, but what is this? The House of Healing. What's the dog doing? She's barking.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician with only reloads for UI stuff. I haven't found there to be much difficulty in this game for combat though, so I really don't think Tactician matters very much. Alright, I guess we take the ladder down.
You have returned.
Almost to a decade.
Yeah. 8 years or something. It's over 8 years, Lullaways. It's a long time, man. I was gonna ask that. I was thinking about that this morning. Yesterday? Not quite really sure. Wait, what the fuck? What is this? Who's taking shadow damage? Who are we missing here? Someone's not with the team. Gale.
At the ready.
Gale, what are you doing? Why are you down here? It's not even remotely close to the ladder.
What to do?
Yes.
Just thinking about how long it's been I've been streaming. How weird it is that like not weird in one sense, but it's just strange maybe. What a strange world it is that
No one back home will
some of you have
ever
been with me
believe
for
this.
like 10 years of gaming.
Salutations.
It's a weird thought. What do you mean can't climb? Alright. Scanned by Gale. It's a wild notion, isn't it? Like how long can that go on for? Are we gonna get another 10 years one day? We're gonna be having this conversation again in another 10? It'd be kinda cool. Back in my day. Yeah.
On my way.
It's always weird the ones that who don't stay around too, because you don't notice them leaving. Because it's not like people when they're like tired of a streamer like, hey, I'm gonna be done with your channel. I think that's happened maybe twice in 10 years. It's just you just
What's
never
hiding
see them again.
here?
It's a weird thought. Potions of sleep. What's the memorandum have to say? This guy doesn't want to waste resources on the wounded. Okay. Not a chill dude.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Along with Civ 5 focus channel, 2 years maybe? Someone here, huh? Can I walk through these curtains or are they solid? Walk through them. Hello, Sister Cinda.
I have something to ask.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen.
Let's see the doctor right now.
Yes. Join the line. You will be seen.
Feign the symptoms of a disease most terrible. Performance. Ugh. Performance is not as good for us. We already have advantage, so I think we're going to take one of the other ones. I'm not a patient. I'm the doctor's new assistant. Wait, my wounds may not be visible from the outside, but I still need help. Sure. Easy scamming ghosts, sure.
There's a hint of recognition in her eyes as she studies you.
The unseen wounds of war. The doctor's hand will close them. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
All right, the literature we've read in this area, the lore around here, has already suggested that the doctor is not a great guy. That he just kills the wounded. But actually, I would like to read the registry because I'm looking for the 2 smiths mentioned in the,
Oh, curse to put my hands on
or the
everything.
2 guys mentioned earlier. Wait, did that say receive the tonic from... Healers turn away wounded harpers and Selenites and reserve their tonics for wounded justiciars. Okay. I wonder what's in that chest. Can we pickpocket a ghost? Only one way to find out. Alright, team, get over here.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Softer than a whisper. Carefully now.
Kind of expensive pickpocket rolls. That one's pretty cheap. What do you think happens if we piss her off?
Nice.
Oh, shit, I forgot about this. Hold on, she's gonna know there's a pickpocket. Go, go, go! Oh, they're taking shadow damage. It's fine.
Assume nothing.
Walls ripe with magic.
Oh, not bothered. Like, we have good lock picking. We don't need...
While I'm at it.
Don't really need that. Also, do you think a ghost noticed that she's been pickpocketed? She doesn't seem to be fully with it. Okay.
Yoink!
Alright, we'll go back. Potions and elixirs sounds useful. Elixirs, one at a time, last until you take a long rest. Potions can benefit from multiple potions that don't last as long as elixirs. Actually, didn't know that. Alright, let's try one more interaction while we're over here. There's a chest. I wish to know what's in it.
What now?
Wait, we weren't even hiding for that. I definitely wish I was hiding for that.
Open view.
Oh, well, she doesn't care though, so. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Down into the theater. Where do you think the theater is? We still would like to do this too. Investigate the House of Healing. That's what we're doing, I guess. Probably this way then. So was he traumatized by the doctor, this guy? Is that what we're learning? This is outside. Not where we wanted to go, actually. Back onto the roof. Wait, we can sell to Sister Lidwin. Wait, is a vendor over here? Sister Lidwin, a different sister? Healer's Ledger in a graveyard. All very sketchy looking. Bone saw.
Open up.
Some corpses. Ah, there she is. Sister Lidwin. Let's have a quick word with this dude.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Arabella's father. Poor man met a ghoulish end.
God, I'm glad you recognize him because I have no idea who the fuck that is. Who's Arabella? Why are you in this place?
Betrayed. Ran. Shelter.
Where's
The corpse
Zeblar?
remains silent. It does not know.
Where's your daughter?
Ran.
That might have been the girl talking in the graveyard.
Shadows.
How did you die?
Surgeon.
Yeah.
Sisters.
Who are you?
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Yep. Sketchy doctor. Very sketchy doctor. No, he doesn't need his loot. Alright, Sister Lidwin, who are you?
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Goddamn. Give the corpse a subtle poke. I see now they're sleeping peacefully. I think your work here is already done. Stop poking the dead people. I don't know why we care, but we're a bard. If for nothing else, we just chaos everywhere we can. Add chaos.
Yes. I knew these hands would not fail me. The patient is sure to recover.
I'd like to purchase some
Not
supplies.
much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Purple worm toxin. Doesn't even sound good. Why is that rare? Don't we have wyvern toxin that's like exactly the same? 1d8 con saves to have it. This is poison. This is just 1d10. I'm not sure that's very good. Carabasan's poison. Saving throw become paralyzed and poisoned. That's pretty nuts. There's the wyvern toxin. Serpent Fang is a D6 version of that. Weird. Weird to just have a random NPC over here. A ghost vendor. Do we want to buy some poisons? I mean, we wouldn't mind the damage rolls. Poison doesn't seem insanely useful versus the undead that we've been fighting, but we're kind of rich. Fine. I'll buy 2 of your purple worm toxins, and I'll buy 4 of your paralyzed potions. And I'll buy 1 more wyvern potion. And I will sell you 3 potions of sleep and a glorious vaulting potion. Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Weird. Quite weird. Alright, so where else? This way. Yeah, the poisons are good. I should use them again. I tend to use consumables when I feel like I need to use them, not just use them randomly. And it's so rare in these fights that you feel like you need to use much in the way of consumables. But I suppose I use scrolls all the time, so maybe I should just be using the other ones more often. I kind of want to go find Arabella first. I was just up there by the mausoleum, possibly like this area that we haven't checked yet. Maybe we do this. This is not what I thought it was going to be. This is south, that's why. So I rotated the map again.
Always room for more?
House of Healing. It's the hoarder. Yeah. It's easy to hoard in games like this for sure. Another type of poison that applies paralyzed instead. The one we just bought was paralyzed. This is paralyzed. Uh-oh. Maris Thorn, Shar's Scalpel. This is gonna be pleasant, I'm sure. terror. Yeah, brain drills are pretty fucking terrifying. Yeah, this is the vibe. They've done a little like House of Horror kind of institution where the doctors are experimenting on patients and torturing their people they're supposed to be helping. That kind of vibe going on here, super hard. Artificial leech. Cast leech. Wait, why did that have like 1,000,000 damage on it? What? Lethal leech? Does 7 to 63 damage? What the fuck? What is the actual weapon? It's a dagger. That's a 1 per turn. Equips the surgeon with a bloated blighting leech, allowing him to cast leech. There's no way we can use that, right?
Flackets will be done.
No way. We don't have that class action. Doesn't show up for us even when equipped. Maybe we're not proficient in murderous artificial leeches. Does make some sense. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Not a doctor, that's right. Didn't pass the medical roll necessary for using that. Alright, I do want to talk to them, but I wanted to check out the rest of the room first, just to see it. They do such a good job with crafting these areas that always feels like a shame not to like look through it. Open heresy.
See here how I smooth each vein, tenderest touch.
You want to become the evil doctor, the horror doctor, leeching people? Yeah, I guess. Syringe. This won't hurt a bit. 1,000,000 damage again. And poison them.
Witness the solace of the ladies.
Sell for a lot these things. The soot-stained scroll is a list of the dead. Casualties in battle is dated 986, about a half millennia ago, and signed by Malice Thorn. 500 years ago, huh? Huh. There's this. Well, we could reach this if Karlach would get out of the fucking way. Thanks. Nope, can't. Never mind. Those are set back 1 level in the bookcase. Alright, are we done exploring this area and go talk with them? Oh, one more. One more, babe. One more dead nun. Lunar Dark Lies. Okay. Found the cure to the curse. Now we're here for exactly that reason, aren't we? It's literally the location on the map for the druid who thinks he can cure the curse. Anyway. Alright, let's go deal with fucking nut job over here. We'll do bard shit. Let's go talk to Crazy Doctor Man. Hello, Malice Thorn.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah.
See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Oh, he seems very reasonable. I don't wish to study, only to lift the curse on this land. A student, yes, do please enlighten me. You'll stop this sick spectacle at once. What wrong has this man done to deserve such torture? Well, he obviously is not acting like he's torturing him. A student, yes, do please enlighten me.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Only a beast of a man toys with his victim. Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
But you, look how the succor of Shah eludes you. See how painfully present you remain. We do not wish to see you suffer so. Let us cure you.
That's a very generous offer. Examine the sister and their implements. Recall what you know of Shar's teaching. The sisters aren't ready, they'll make me sick instead of curing me. I would like to examine them. I wanna talk to them for sure, but I wouldn't mind seeing what they show us. So alright, let's roll an investigation here. Alright, what do the sisters have to show
The
us?
sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Recall what we know about Shar's teaching. We know Shar is not the goddess of death, right? One of the goddesses of that. I'm not sure, actually. I failed my religion check, but one of the dark religious organizations here for sure. Their blades are uneven. Efficient surgery will require further training. I see. We're looking for ways that we can reason with him about this. All right. We'll take a quick look at this too, just for the fun of it. Okay.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace.
Oh, he's illegal. Your subject is tainted. This will only be granted to the willing. The sisters aren't ready, they'll make me sick instead of curing me. All these are interesting. Which one do we want to hit? We should go bardic because we're bards, but we haven't unlocked both of these. We could try any of these excuses. Your subject is tainted. I like that one. I like 1 too, right? It's kind of a cool line. Let's try reasoning with him and his crazy logic and see what he does with his demented, ghostly surgeon logic.
Only the willing may know the lady's embrace. You know her teaching well. And yet these sisters must exercise their gifts, for the art of absence lies in its execution. How to proceed? I wonder.
Sisters require a willing volunteer, a master of the art. Why not let them hone their skills on each other? I take joy in performing with the master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? Absolutely. It's just some bardic bullshit. Alright. I take joy in performing with the master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? Alright. Advantage, Bard. Eagle Splendor, Bard. Guidance. Persuasion, Persuasion, Charisma. Let's go. 12. Easy 25. Bardic bullshit successful.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us. Come, sisters, soothe me.
Dude, what a scene. What a scene. Good work, sisters. Good fucking work. Alright. Okay. He's got a battered loot. I wonder if that's relevant to anything we're doing. A quest loot. We already identified we need a loot, so for sure it is. An eye stalk. An ear. Some hair. And the Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet. Paralyzing critical once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid. The wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. I don't see a roll on that. That's pretty wild. We try. We try all these things. I want to loot that corpse, but I think he's lying on it. Distressed patient. I think it's once per, it says once per long. Alright, this would be, I think we're missing a decent necklace somewhere. The shield one is fine, actually.
Ready and willing.
What's her necklace do? Guidance. I can't wear it. I don't have another necklace to give up. The only one we could give up is Gale's.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I want to use the item, though. Okay. I don't know. Should we have fought him? Maybe. Maybe it would have been a cool fight, but maybe not. And it was a cool, thematic thing. Can I mark multiples here? I think I can, right? Alright, do we want to talk to the sisters? Maybe.
What's up for discussion?
The great cure. Final. Final. Forever.
Good talk,
These
good talk.
boots have seen everything. Something good here, I hope.
May you rest in shelter.
Not even inspired for this. I mean, kind of. Kind of was personally inspired by this. This is a cool, cool little area. All right. All right. Presumably, we can go. I would like to deal with this. That sounds interesting. Find Zevler. And show the loot to Art. All of these can be good. I would like to use... I want to see this trinket in action. Do we just... for like a fight or two? I mean, it's certainly better than a shield once per... whatever it is. Long rest, short rest, who knows. But it's probably not better than advantage on wisdom saving throws. It's just a nice setup. I want to see it though. It plays super nicely with this ring too, right? Or this weapon. It's just, I'm not giving up guidance. Guidance is just OP. It's so good. And it never stops scaling. Haven't done the west wing of this yet. I don't know what that is. Let's check west
All's
wing
well that
first.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
How much farther can I go?
It's only on humanoid.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, this is our level, this fight, whatever this fight is. Shadow Cursed Dwarves. Okay. Alright. Let's try a linked opening here. I've been unlinking for this. I want to see if we can... I want to see if there is a way to get proper checks for the surprise rounds or not. So, let's go forward, team. And let's open on Doggo. No, the rest of the team is not in combat. I don't think there's a way for the team to open.
Ready for anything.
You're making me sweat.
Rather stand tall.
Alright. Let's go ahead and hasty. Who's got my haste bow right now? Is it the bard? Fuck, it's the bard. I thought it was my wizard. I mean, the wizard's got an arcane recovery and like full spell slots left. Could firewall this fight. It's such an overkill. Target is too far. We'll walk closer then. I don't have to wait on this, but
Wealth is to be shared, I suppose.
what do you mean? Why didn't you just cast it? I just lined it out perfectly and got a confirmation, and you just didn't cast it. Target is blocked. Oh, there's a shadow over there. Still won't cast. There's a shadow here too. Oh, they're raced to the proper ones too. This thing is immune or resistant to fire in any way? They aren't. I mean, I'd just be spending this because we're likely going to long rest. I really don't need this resource. I could just haste. It's probably better.
I won't give in.
Alright, let's get the lantern out. Chill about there. Getting a real surprise round? Oh, we are. Are people gonna act too? Huh. I like the music in this area too. Alright, we're at the haste right now. The haste is on Lae'zel. Alright, what do we have? Dwarf. So that guy's got a pike or a spear. I don't know what that guy's got. Axe. Axe. And some shadows. Okay. So we can bow. Could actually brace and get some decent damage out of this, I think. Could rage too. We're gonna level off this. We're gonna get another fight. I don't know. Pushing attack. Is there something to knock them into? Maybe. Oops. Why do we have disadvantage? Light.
What's it gonna take?
I really doubt I need to rage here.
I will ascend.
Okay. Could blur on Lae'zel. We have Hunter's Mark up though. Again, I don't really feel stressed for resources here at all.
Taking position.
We have our own light, right? So we can go in there and just kill.
Taste my fury.
Alright, so now the real round. Shadow, then Gale, then Wraith. So this is haste on the bow. Could certainly be on Karlach. Let's do it. I lost Eagle Splendor. Maybe not even worth. I gotta get that on Gale, right? I've got this annoying setup here, which is this bow is super sweet. It grants resistance to fire, resistance to cold, haste on a long rest, and it's a +2 bow. And the bard actually spends a fair amount of time, a reasonable amount of time firing with the +1, firing his weapon. So I kind of wanted to give it to the bard for the +2 attack rolls and the resistances. He takes a lot of damage anyways. But really this should be sitting in Gale. Gale's not proficient with short bows, but Gale would like to have haste on demand for a long rest. And then the bard could use a weapon. There's another weapon I like, which is the Banshee bow, which causes frighten on hit, which is pretty decent. But like here, I just totally forgot. I'm going to be maintaining a second concentration here by dropping Eagle. Anyway.
Have to keep going.
What you doing? You bugging? Aw, silly Shadow, do your thing. Okay, Gale's up. Plenty of spell resources. Mostly level 2 though. And 4. I mean, this seems like a sick firewall. This is maybe the first okay fireball in the entire game that we played too. It's not hanging a turn. What's happening is, well, I mean, you're right. It is hanging a turn in a sense. It's skipping a turn. It's skipping an action. It's a bug in the engine. And to make the progression continue, they just skip past whatever the action is, right? There's no way my best action is just shoot it, right? Okay. There's just no way that's right. We do it. Not happy about the Wraith moving over here. What is this ability? Scratch has an attack, I never knew. Alright, we need to get these off the casters or we'll lose haste, so let's go do that. Any of them have a melee weapon out? Yeah, that guy does, so I should get sneak attack there. We want to get kills on Karlach because of the Elixir of Bloodlust. So actually, Lae'zel would be perfect for damage on this, but we'll lose all of our light if we go all the way back that way. I think it's still okay. So let's reapply Hunter's Mark there. Let's run in there and get some hits in.
Let my name
And we'll action surge and get some more hits in. Okay. It's probably good for Lae'zel. Let's get Karlach over there. What are we doing with bonuses right now? Probably use some smites and shit. They're fire resistant, right? Yeah, pretty heavily fire resistant. So we just want to do melees. Get some backstabs in. The sneak attack. Only an 85. Feels wrong.
I'm gonna like this, mate.
Lae'zel's got more movement, so let's go this way.
Make way.
And then Karlach has like, I think she's got like 3 attacks left right now. I'm not even sure. I don't know how to count them. 1 action left, and we're midway through an action, or this is the action that's up. Who knows? Either way, it's probably just walk over and use some bow shots. Where's the other shadow? Do we know? We don't. Alright, so 6 attacks on each martial character here. Seems fair, balanced, and well thought out. Okay. Alright. Shadow's still AFK. Lots of level 1 slots, they don't do anything for us. Level 4 is not very exciting for the Bard either. Bard is just not really a combat character. There he is. Hello, welcome back. Alright, they're really clumped up. I don't have any level 3 spell slots left, which is annoying, so I'd love to Glyph of Warding here. Do we have any level 2 spells that are relevant to anything ever again? No. Okay. Get upcast some level 1s. I took the Magic Missile amulet off in the end. So we've got Hideous Laughter and Magic Missile. Okay, so we have no spells that are relevant to this fight. So we're cantripping. Which one gives me my next... An enchantment spell. I don't think I have any enchantment spells that will impact these. I think they're undead and therefore immune to Hideous Laughter, right? Could upcast a... I have no idea. It makes no fucking difference. Who cares? Alright, let's Firebolt. That guy's pretty resistant. I think this guy's not, though. 9. How the fuck did we get a 9 on this? 2d10 fire. We roll a 5 out of 2d10. 4 from spellcasting modifier. No. No. This is supposed to add our... Cantrips already have your spellcasting. No, they don't. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what it is. Alright, that's fine. Alright.
Victory awaits.
I want to trigger Bloodlust for sure, so let's get this kill. 13 is probably a sneak attack.
I will ascend.
Is this encounter gonna be okay? Like... think it's gonna be okay.
I speak, they burn.
I got this. Time to strike.
Did not mean to walk there. We should have one more attack too, right? We should have 4 attacks. We just rolled 3 times. Okay, it's doing some weird shit with lag. Got it.
Watch this. I am fury. I am death. Fuck yes.
Alright. We spent double haste, but only one of them was actually a spell slot haste. The other one was just a bow slot haste, which is kind of wild in of itself. Yeah, I hadn't thought about the haste as a noob trap meme in a while. Okay. Alright, level 8 is a pretty big level. Alright. Let's do the fun stuff first. So we start with Karlach, who gets Thief on this level. Not the Barbarian 6 game. It's a nice try, but no. We're going to Rogue. What? Not add Bard. What? Why can't I select the levels I want? Oh, I don't want to add class. Hold on. I wish to level Rogue. I see it's an interface. I see. Subclass Thief. Why Thief and not something else? Because we want second story works actually fine, but we want fast hands. What we want. Okay. All right. Lae'zel is going Fighter 3. And we are going Battle Master Fighter. Correct. We need to choose maneuvers. We want Riposte. We want Pushing Attack. We want Precision. Is that it? Trip's okay. Can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you is pretty nice. Push is super useful. We do have a lot of other forms of push though. I like it as an attack feature, but maybe we don't need it. Disarm sounds nice in theory, but I think in practice it's just not that relevant most of the time. Trip to prone is nice. Large or smaller is reasonable. We have a pretty reliable source of prone off the Barbarian though, right? Our Barbarian is an Eagle Barbarian who gets to do leapy shit, and then the leap is an unresisted prone, like unresistible prone. Yeah, Goad could push them off, but maybe not. I think I'm quite tempted by trying. What's the one I was just looking at? Oh, I was looking for... Doesn't one of these bleed? I don't need menacing. Disarming bosses is funny. How many bosses use weapons that can be disarmed? Probably not a lot. What's the one I was interested in? Where the hell did it go? It wasn't trip, it wasn't sweep, it wasn't rally, it wasn't push. It wasn't menace. It wasn't maneuver. Goad. Faint. Evasive. This is the one. There's a chance I just never use this. But there are not a lot of... It's really specific. Melee attacks on you, not all attacks. But there is no dodge action in this game. They've removed that entirely, which makes for much more fun combat, I gotta say. But dodge was really, really powerful. So maybe having the ability to pop a dice for evasion is kind of nice. It's not really true dodge. It doesn't impact the archers. Yeah, trip seems fine. Push seems fine. AoE seems less than fine, but probably okay. Does evasive prompt you on a successful attacks? It's you're not understanding what evasive does, because that sentence isn't sensical, right? Like, evasive footwork is I use a dice. The dice makes enemies attack me at disadvantage. I assume I don't apply this to an individual. I assume I apply this as to all incoming melee attacks for the round. Yeah. I don't know. It seems like the most powerful, but it also feels like I'm probably not going to be using it very much. They're almost identical skills you turn on after you've been hit. Oh, you mean their successful attack? Does it prompt you after they successfully hit you? Oh, I see. You think do we get it as a reaction? I don't know. That'd be interesting. It'd be really powerful if you could do it after they rolled a success. So I didn't understand your question. I thought you were... Anyway. That is true. The AI will ignore targets that they have disadvantage on. Yeah, but he doesn't mean like my mace triple P. He means... Oh, I see. You're responding to... You're just following up on your own comment. Yeah. I guess that is true. If you could use this in response to being hit to force them to roll again, this would be exceptionally good. I don't like the melee limitation, and I don't know how it actually works mechanically. Wouldn't it be bad to have another active ability that had a damage rider on it? Which is either pushing or trip, right? Those both have 1d8 damage. I feel like disarm is not going to hit very often, right? The idea of it is a nice, it has a damage dice on it as well. But a couple of these are all problematic, right? Like, pushing attack is kind of a scam. Why am I pushing an enemy? If I'm pushing it for value, then it feels like I probably don't care about the damage. Because I'm pushing it for value. That's the value is the movement, right? So I guess if I'm... The time this is good is when I need an action push and I care about damage. So I'm like pushing him into fire as opposed to pushing him off a cliff or something. Trip is prone, which is okay for our future attacks, although we have another pretty reliable source of prone on the team. Grouping for AoE is an interesting byproduct of push that I hadn't considered, yep. And disarm is going to be situationally excellent and often useless, right? Is pick up a full action if they want to go get their weapon? Do they pick it up, or do they just spend the rest of the fight with no weapon? Which one's Frighten again? Frighten is can't move, right? Frighten is also disadvantaged on their attack rolls. It's a D8, not a D6, but I know. I'm talking about the damage rider ones already. They pick them up. What is the dice roll for this though? It's super weak, right? It's like there's something about this. It's not. I don't think it's. Maybe it is strength. If it's strength, it's okay. If it's not strength, the DC of this is pretty unexciting. We have bonk too, which is like a con save to make wisdom saves weaker. There's something useful about this, maybe. Maybe. Menacing, trip, disarming, or evasive footwork. I would like to know if evasive footwork, how the trigger works. Is it, can I use it in response to being hit? Anyone in chat have the answer to that question? I activate it before being hit on my turn? Yeah. There are going to be turns when you want to do that, but it's going to be another one of these super situational ones like disarm. It's going to be like, oh, there's a boss who's about to go off. Is there any way we can disable him? And even then, they're dice rolls, right? Because the disarm is going to be whether or not he drops it, which he's never going to drop it. And then evasive is going to be whether or not he just walks out of your zone of control and hits somebody else. The DC is based on the ability you use for the attack, but that doesn't... Oh, I see. So you mean if I use a strength attack, then it's based off that? Let's try menacing. Can always respec if we don't like it. All right. Disarm is very fun. I kind of like the ability of our paladin to wisdom check an enemy. And there's a fair number of enemies. I guess a fair number of enemies are going to be immune to frighten though, like every undead, for example, right? A lot of enemies you'd think would be immune to frighten aren't. Yeah, the problem is I can't tell though. So if it's in doubt, I often don't do it, you know? Any animal, any dragon, any elemental, like all this shit's gonna be immune to disarm. Yeah, I mean, we will sometimes do it for the D8 damage. I'm gonna try menacing. Honestly, I could be swayed in any of those other directions. I've kind of outlined my thought process on all the ones we talked about right now. They're all going to be better in some situations. All right, let's look at Gale. All right. Gale is going level 8 wizard. Gains 2 spells here. Blight for the next time that we want to... Is this melee? No, it's pretty short range. If we want to fight, it doesn't even have. It does have plants roll for disadvantage. We have fought some pretty evil plants in this zone. Currently running firewall. Stacking and smothering. Kind of be nice to have tentacles. Oh, I was told tentacles is one of the bug spells, right? It has super shitty DC, so it never hits. I want to try Resilient Sphere. Spell is cool and I've never used it. I can't remember what our other spell is right now, our other level 4 spell. I guess I could go to prepare spells and have a look. We currently have Wall of Fire and Conjure Minor Elemental. Conjure Minor Elemental has been very scammy thus far. Like, I don't care about that unit in any way, shape, or form. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if it was okay in town, but the fact it chases all my NPCs off is really annoying. We don't have polymorph yet, although we have a scroll, so we could learn it, I believe. We have a scroll of Phantasmal Killer, so we could learn that too. We have a scroll of Dimension Door, so we could learn that. This is also I think Dimension Door is a spell that I'm happy to have as a scroll just in general. What is this one? Confusion. I like random saves. We don't have Banish. We don't have Blight. Although we may have scrolls of either of these. Can I cancel the level up midway through? I can. Let's go just take a look at our scroll list. Just to see which one. We're a wizard. We can learn these fucking scrolls whenever we want. And we're basically infinitely wealthy. So what level 4s do we have? How do I sort by... Okay. This doesn't sort by level, huh? So blues are 3 and 4? And reds are 5, I think. So we have 1 scroll of banishment, 1 scroll of confusion. One and 2 scrolls of polymorph. We could just learn them now. And we do have a scroll. I guess, hold on. Yeah, we could do that right now. We'll go learn them right now. Alright, we'll learn Banish, Confusion, Dimension Door. Thing is, I'm never going to equip this spell, and I'm only ever going to use it as a scroll, so I don't even know if I want to learn Dimension Door. Can I not sort by level? No. Don't care about Greater Invis, it's really bad in this game. Learn Polymorph and Phantasmal Killer. Alright. 800 gold. Yeah. Alright, now we can figure out what we want to take. Narrows. Makes it easier. I believe the goal of every wizard secretly is to learn all the spells. So I think we pick up Blight. I really hate that someone has told me about this bug. I love the idea of Black Tentacles. It's such a cool spell. And I also like that it's a different save, so you can use it versus enemies who would be resistant, so you have some opportunities for this. But so I think it's going to be Resilient Sphere and Blight. The bug is the base DC is 12, which is too low to do anything. At least what I've been told. And then we will take int to 20. It's a couple ground effects that are like that. I guess we could check. Supposedly web is another one that the base DC is super low for. Actually, if any of you guys have the game open and want to check that in some way, I'd really appreciate that information. Web was one of the ones that I keep being told is like that. It's not DC on this screen, it's the opening cast. The way that I was told Black Tentacles is currently bugged is until it catches them once, it will be 12 as your spellcasting DC to beat. And then after it catches them once, it uses the proper one. You think it's a combat log bug? It's going to be a pain to test, right? Because you basically need to be in a fight with one of the spells mentioned and then see them save on a low roll save. So you're going to have to check their saving throws. Anyways, it's going to be a pain. Yeah, you're more than welcome. Let me know how it behaves. Explode the things. explode things rather. Okay. All right, let's grab int to 20. All right, wizard's 8. Let's take the bard. Bard 8-2. All right, I kind of want a level 1 spell that does something on the bard right now. So we might do a replace spell feature here too. Man, bard spell list in this game is pretty pathetic. Pretty pathetic. What do I want to test? I want to know what the monsters are rolling against for the first time they encounter the spell's DC. And how that compares to what the supposed DC should be for your spellcaster. Could be blind. This is a non-concentration disable spell, which is reasonable but not exceptionally great. Yeah, actually that would be nice too if you have a comparison between the first and second DC. We just want to make sure that the spell is acting as it's supposed to be. I also kind of like plant growth. So level 3. Level 3s are pretty good though. We want level 1s. Yeah, it's always going to be. I'm not worried about the save type explode things. I'm looking at the save DC. So you should on your. I'll show you. I'll back out of here and show you. So on your sheet you should have this, right? On each of your casters you should have this, which is your spell save DC. This should be, and it's going to vary on which your casters have. It's based on a couple of things: your primary score, your proficiency, and then any items you have that buff it. It should be using that DC. It shouldn't be using a base DC of like 12. And that's what I've been told, that some spells, there were some ground effect spells that are using a lower DC than you should have. Yeah. Correct. You want to see, well, I've also been told maybe the logs are bugged too. So what you're looking for is enemy rolls that break it, to make sure the rolls are higher than what your DC should be. So for example, if your DC on Shadowheart's a 15 and the enemy breaks the web with a 12, that is a problem. That would be the type of bug that we're wondering if it's in the game or not. It's basically going to change your hit rate on Tactician against mobs you care about by a lot. All right, anyways. We need to remember to, I guess I can spell prep Gale Worm right here, by the way. We gained another available spell, and we certainly never want mage armor. Why did we gain 2? Because we gained int. I think I'm done with Conjure Fire Elemental. Still bugged. It's been that way for a year. Oh, as in early access has been bugged that way? We've got a lot of level 4 spells equipped right now. We're in evil plant land, although we're probably dead with all the plants. Initial save combat leg says 12 and seems to be a 12. It should be 8 plus int plus proficiency, but it actually fails anything higher than 12. So you saw it fail, Ursus, on something below your DC, but higher than 12. So you saw it fail on like a 12, 13, or 14. Because I know that's what the bug is supposed to be, but I haven't seen that confirmed one way or the other. Okay, yeah. And what spells are in that? Like what spells are actually incorporated in that sublist? And when is this? I heard this yesterday, that there's going to be a big bug fix patch. When is that supposed to be coming out? Do we know? No timetable. Ground effect spells only. But ground effect spells only. There's a lot that. So all the restraint spells, all the surface spells, So is that Grease, Entangle? There's so many. I don't even want to start like listing them out. But all that type of thing. So Black Tentacles, Grease, Entangle, Plant Growth. I was just considering taking Plant Growth on my Bard. I don't know if there's a save throw versus Plant Growth or not. Web, sure. How do I find the Eagle Bard? Insanely fun and insanely good. Is Wildfire count? I don't know. It's a good question. It is a ground effect. That's what I'm wondering. I don't really know which ones count or don't. While it does have DC though, I think it's a con save, or it might be a deck save to take half damage. Yeah, I mean that is the problem with saying like all ground effects, right? Because there's a million things that hit in an AoE. It's only lingering effects. Well, Wildfire is a lingering effect, I think. Anyway, I don't know. I can look at Wildfire myself, I suppose, when we're doing it next fight. Alright, so we have 3 spells we'd like to equip, and we now have a second level 4 spell slot. I would like a level 2 spell that did something on this character too. Problem is there aren't a lot. Not when I can't use cool ones. And we weren't very excited by Enlarge. Charisma save on Banish seems useful. Wisdom save, or rather Dex save on Sphere seems interesting. I think Blight is still not worth me using, especially when every enemy we're fighting right now is undead. So maybe the last one we'll run. We'll try Phantasmal Killer, seems kind of neat. Glyph of Warding. I wish Fireball weren't quite so bad in this. Like, the damage on Glyph of Warding is like half of Fireball, but Glyph of Warding gives me the actual elements that are useful, and there's so many enemies with high resistances or resistance stats in this game. Okay, try this again. All right. And what does that look like? We're gonna level our Bard still in a minute, so we need to drag some of these down. We got Wildfire, Laughter. Any damage spells? No, damage spells are a scam. If Warding's a utility spell, I found it was a reasonable damage spell as an AoE and a reasonable utility spell, both. And it was really flexible in what it did. It's been a spell I've never heard of that's been excellent in this playthrough. Alright, Banish, Laughter, Killer, Sphere. Okay. Same exact thing for Grease, gotcha. Hypnotic Pattern has always been exceptionally great, for sure. I don't need it on this guy, though. I've got it on the Bard. Bard has Fear and Hypnotic Pattern, which, by the way, they totally overlap. I haven't found a scenario yet where I want Fear, where I wouldn't just want Hypnotic Pattern instead. All right, let's take our Bard level up. All right, so we'll probably run Confusion. Perhaps we will. All right, we learn Confusion. We replace Spell. What do we want out? It's been surprising how bad Healing Word has been. I don't know why it's been so bad. Maybe because bonus actions are so so easy. So many of them. So plentiful is what I was trying to say. Could be Shatter gone at this level. I mostly use my level 2s for enhanceability. It's just nice occasionally to have some damage on the Bard. But I kind of want to pick up a single target disable at 1 here. So if I took Shatter out and added in, kind of missed Thunderwave too. Get rid of Disguise Self? No. I think the thing with the Bard is that Disguise Self is too useful for chit-chatting with the undead, and the helmet's once per long rest, so it's not quite good enough. Wisdom save. Dex save. Default. Heroism is not what I want. Longstrider. Wait, we have Longstrider? Is this the... Bards get long... Wait, is this the ritual cast one? If I could just cast on somebody? Oh my god. I think we have to take this. I don't know. I've been missing this in my life. I didn't realize bards had access to it for some reason. Fine. I want to use plant growth, but it doesn't tell me what save is here, and this is definitely a ground effect. So I'm pretty worried that this one is one of the ones that's delayed. But having their movement speed quartered is disgusting. Especially with push. Anyone know if there's a save here? I think I asked yesterday and you guys told me yes. No save for plant growth. It's not difficult terrain, it's quartered. Difficult terrain is halved. Alright, if that's the case, I think we might not take Confusion. I like the idea of another AoE disable, but it's another AoE Wisdom disable. We already have 2 of those. So if we instead learn Longstrider, and then we replace spell, change out. Dude, I should probably just drop fucking Fear. I have yet to cast Freedom of Movement too. I'm not quite sure why. Like, chat was like, you must have Freedom of Movement. So far I've cast it exactly 0 times. Greater Invis feels pretty bad too. To be fair, I haven't cast it because I'm so put off by the increasingly harder stealth checks that I'm kind of like of the mindset like I just don't even want to cast the spell. Alright. Oh, you guys are telling me plant growth isn't good? It's surprising to me. I guess leap is a huge problem for plant growth in this game, huh? I have seen enemies use leap too. Thanks, Scorby. So maybe it's still Confusion. I just the idea of a non-resistible, is it even a concentration on plant growth? Non-resistible, non-concentration AoE disable for melee is pretty huge. We have 2 very big shovers too, so we can shove them into it. But I guess if they just leap out again, it's kind of irrelevant. I like to cast it a little bit is all. Are you saying, yeah, it doesn't do anything? Is that what that, is that what you mean to say? I gotcha. Ah, it's too bad. I mean, if you prone somebody and then they stand up and then they leap, maybe they're still stuck in it, but now we're talking like a million actions to get the disable off, and the whole point is the inefficient disable. Could be back on the Confusion train. Currently at level 4. What was the other one I have still? I have... Greater Invis and what though? Greater Invis and Freedom. We haven't cast Freedom, but we might want it one day, chat tells me. Fusion's very good. Is it better than Hypnotic Pattern though? It's 1 more turn. Maybe that's the difference. Sure. Alright. and then our feat. We're gonna hit Charisma 20 off this for absolute bardic scamming. Fantastic. Alright, pretty quick level up for us. A lot of new powerful things to play with. Kind of excited by that. I need a very quick break, chat. I'm gonna grab coffee and then we'll get our next, continue on in our story. I'm having a blast with this game. I hope you guys are all enjoying it too. I'll be back in a second. Okay, we are back. And what are we doing?
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Don't waste a step.
We're exploring. Checking out the things. Jesus, there's so much map. Look at the size of this fucking map. This keeps getting bigger. Watcher's shield. Advantage on perception checks. Oh my god. What would happen if I put this on the... I guess it would just cancel. I want. All right, now here's the real question. How much combat utility are we willing to give up for it?
No rest for the wicked.
Are we willing to give up one saving throw? Seems questionable. Are we? I mean, I hate it when I'm forced to choose between story and combat capabilities because we're already making all of the... Can I wield a shield even if I'm not proficient with it? No, I lose spell casting, right? I mean, our shields are so good though. We've got bonus action or retaliate prone on both of these guys.
Magic touch.
And ideally it would be on Lae'zel since she's got astral knowledge wisdom. I guess we could give up it's one con save for maintaining concentration. Also, by the way, we have a new spell on our bard. We should equip that real quick. That's a really tricky thing there. So I can cast this on anybody? Can I cast it on everybody? Surely I can only maintain one at a time. If I use the shield on the bard, he'll lose spell casting though, right? No, I can use this on everybody apparently. Everybody can have long strider. Cast as a level 4 to do it all at once. Can I ritual it as a 4? Or does it use a spell slot? I can ritual cast it as a 4? You're joking. I would never have suspected that. I've never heard of upcasting a ritual before. How do I target? Hold on. Wow. We just ritual cast Long Strider on all 4 players on our team. That's pretty cool. Alright. Thanks for showing me that. I don't think I would have discovered that on my own. Okay. Can we do that with jump? Probably. How have we not known this in however many... Yeah, look, it has it. Look, it has an up. We can. This would have saved us probably an hour of playtime at this stage of the game. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. Alright. Anyways, we're trying to decide. I am pretty certain that being non-proficient with shields means I will get the AC from throwing this on, but I will lose spellcasting. Yeah, there goes all my spellcasting. So I don't think we can do that here, sadly. Although I would love to, otherwise. I don't know what we're going to do about... about that shield, because that shield is super tempting. Longstrider is not concentration, correct? It's neither concentration nor a spell slot. We just have it. Okay. I know. Isn't it ridiculous? I can't justify this over a purple shield, can I? Can I justify it over one con save on Gale? I mean, Gale doesn't even have good good perception. He's got a +1. I hate failing perception rolls though. I think we can't use it. I wish I had a character who could use that. I really do.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
All right.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's 3 meters of movement. It's not overpowered. But it's 3 meters of movement that costs you nothing, and it's on everybody, which starts to get as we start talking through that, that's getting more and more overpowered. The more lines of text I add to with my conversation, right? But again, there's so many ways to break combat in this game. Maybe it's fine because it's not a particularly excessively broken way to add to it. Regretting College of Lore? No. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. You want me to give up magical secrets at 6 and proficiency in 3 extra skills
Fires. Intense.
for
The absolute
shields?
I don't know, press my luck.
I mean, maybe. I mean, the shields are pretty OP in this game. The fact that they're never unequipped is pretty nuts. So maybe. But no, I have not yet regretted College of Lore. I have regretted letting the hag gouge out my eye. I have some small regrets for that. There's a thing at the bottom of this. There's a morgue. I walked right by and didn't even notice. Oh my god. We go in morgue. Yoink. Button pressed. Honestly, if I could just specialize my backgrounds properly, I could just have fucking perception on like 3 of my characters and I'd be fine. But the problem is right now, it's just everybody starts with no perception. Okay, everyone gets, all the people who come to the infirmary get stripped of their valuables and are hidden away in the vault. That's what that notice says. Sure. Wait, is that the way I came in? It's not, right? Okay, so it's deeper into the vault, sure.
What's inside?
Chat, have you guys found a better way to do lore dumps? As like seen a different way, maybe another streamer's doing it for lore dumps for sharing with chat. I try to summarize what's happening when they don't have voice lines for it, without reading everything out loud for like the slowest pacing of all time. But if there's a better way to do it, I could certainly update that. Alright, let's see what's behind the button. Charred corpse. Why is there a charred corpse down here, I wonder? We get black tentacles right there. Just on a necklace. Be fun to use if it worked. Too bad it doesn't. Maybe we'll send this to camp until that patch. I don't think we need more than 1 use of black tentacles per long rest, so that could be okay. Really wasn't much in here otherwise, was there? Is it an alternate route in, you think? Oh, another corpse here. Deception +1.
Let's move.
Alright, I'm so ready for the patch that gives me a talking set and a non-talking set of bonuses. Rip Thunderwave. Which is a great spell, but I'm out of ring slots. I've got fucking 10 fingers. Can't we put a couple more rings on? Alright. I'm not swapping gear. Ooh, alright. Larian Trap Room. Can we see the traps? We really cannot. I'm not swapping out party members either. I refuse to do either of those things. They're both scams. They're both not worth the player, like, sanity economy to do that. Okay, just don't get in the middle, apparently. I'm sure nothing will push us off. No traps. No guys. This is a morgue. Huh. Go. It's a vent there. Could be causing it, might not be. Stained towel. Can I throw that?
Don't burn yourself.
There's probably an off button here, but it's probably a perception check, and our whole team is useless at that, so that's not going to work. We could use clear stuff. We could try blowing it up and see if that works too. The problem is if they're vents, they're just going to refuel too. Don't stand in the poison cloud. Oh, is it just... No, but it's damage on poison. I don't know. Maybe I just run through it too if it's a small amount of damage. All right, let's try the insane option first.
I applaud your taste.
Gale.
Of course.
Oh, it's not flammable poison? Really?
Which way to the nearest line?
It's a first for Larian.
Oh, yes.
That says vent. There's a guy lying on it, or a corpse lying on it. Where are the other vents? There and there. So if I were a real gamer, I'd be stacking barrels in my inventory for moments like this, but I'm not.
Time to rest.
So I don't feel like fucking carrying barrels around.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe we can find something else to throw over there.
More for me.
Stacked towels. Seem like they probably work. No. Not a barrel mancer's, right? Alright.
It's head Honk honk.
Throw. Stacked towel. Can I unstack them? I can. Throw towel. Towel, towel, towel. Did that actually clear poison out? Did in that area. Is the corpse in the way? It's a zombie. It's not a corpse. Huh. Alright.
Never a dull moment. Best be on my way.
Charmed, I'm sure. On my way.
You're lying on my cloud generator. And is that still blocking? It's still blocking over there. Alright. I didn't actually see a fight here for some reason. I wandered around, looked at that corpse like 3 times, and didn't realize it was a zombie. Sneaky.
Mistra Rill.
Alright, I don't know how dangerous... They're level 6 zombies. They're greater zombies. I don't know what a greater zombie is, but I'm excited to learn. Still alive somehow. Was healed for 1 hit point. Oh, that's interesting. I think we killed him and he just didn't die. Downed zombie. Triggered our elixir of bloodlust. Did he use... oh, he used undead fortitude. Ah, so they just have a secondary life. The killing blow wasn't a critical and wasn't radiant. The undead comes back with 1 HP. Okay. I can kill you twice. I can live with that. You know what I bet would be great versus zombies? I bet you fucking plant growth would be sick.
Moving.
Life comes easy these days.
You think greater zombies are spellcasters?
Can't slow down.
Dude. 10 extra feet of movement on this guy is so good. He started with 5 cells of 5 movement, and now he has 7 cells of 5 movement. That's so much better. That's such a big increase for free. Why have I not been running this? We're due a long rest soon. Why do I have these? Because I swap weapons. Oh no, because these are my... Oh, I see. These are my new... That's my new ability, Menace. Okay. Are we maintaining concentration, I think? Oh, yeah, well, on... whatever it is. Maybe they paralyze or something nasty, too. And there is the other one, right? That's precision. Already have blur.
Make way.
I've got a radiant weapon in my bag. What's the matter, zombie? You confused? Blur a free cast from the necklace. Still takes a concentration, I believe, CRZ. When you cast a concentration from a necklace or a scroll. And I'm currently concentrating on Hunter's Mark. And I can't see this fight as threatening quite yet. But we'll see. Oh, I should have used the mind shield for this. Oh well.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Got a lot of spell slots left in this bard. Any of them worth anything? Got 2 level 4 spell slots. Is it worth the haste in this fight? I can't. I just can't. Do these things do anything? I feel like these things don't do anything. Is there a reason to spend a resource? Like, I want an excuse to rest, but man, I don't think they do anything.
Put him up.
Let me recite their demise.
Come on, can't stay idle.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Up, up.
Would have been nice to have melee there. We have 2 bonus actions now. Alright, how about a elixir of some sort? We have any elixirs of zombie slaying? We have a lot of poisons, which zombies are undoubtedly immune to. Nope. Coat your weapon in oil. Targets failing a charisma saving throw become baned. Do you think bane is actually a concentration here for me? Let's try it. Do I have the right weapon out too? How do I tell which weapon's active? Alright.
Ready for this?
Not hasted here.
In position.
A tale for the ages.
Never a dull moment.
We should be reaping the benefits of plant growth. Instead, nothing. Trying to get them close enough so I get sneak attack on Karlach. Okay. We could go feed Scratch into the zombie blender. Try desperately to make the bard relevant for something. Gotta be careful we don't detonate prematurely. No premature detonations here. I wish I had an area of effect. I think we're currently in it. But maybe we could shove this guy back. These are just regular zombies. This one doesn't even have this does have undead fortitude.
Death is but a word away.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I mean, melee on this one? Can't tell. No. Why do I have another attack? Did that trigger the bloodlust even though it didn't kill? He dies and comes back, I see.
Soldier.
Survival is all that matters.
Oh, I tried to get it to detonate and didn't do it.
The witching hour.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay.
No word.
Get him. Get him. Don't critical miss him. Fucking hit him. Stupid zombies. Alright. We have exploding doggos on our team. What can the enemies even do? How come only one got stunned though? How smart are these zombies? It's an int roll. 4 int? What? Greater zombie failed a saving throw from blast from filthy, received condition stun. What's the fail at? Charisma save of 8 plus 5 plus 3. Rolled a 13 minus 3. Oh, he just skipped his turn immediately after. But the regular zombie wasn't in range. So it's a pretty small range then. Okay.
Put him up.
I need to make sure we kill this. So probably this should be Gale Firebolt. Good. Karlach.
My turn.
We could walk in range for. Oh, we don't need sneak attack damage, though, do we? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go move in now. That one's stunned, so it's just probably that one. Seems okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Now this is my happy place. The hammer's gonna fall.
I like that reckless triggers sneak attack. It's so hilarious. Oh, don't have my second shove. Why not? Oh, because I used smite. Rip.
Allow me to demonstrate. Well, so much for peace.
Should we fear zombies? Think they're frightenable? I doubt it. Surely undead are not frightenable. Can't get divine sense for advantage on zombies. Fine.
This is your end.
Uses slam. They rolled a 22. We would like to riposte. Get 15.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
We'd like to kill this guy. We would like to sneak attack that guy, but we need advantage. We could do it via reckless.
What fools these mortals be.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Perfect.
On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Victory is assured.
Can't decide if there's a reason to push this zombie or not. Probably not, really. We could shove him next to Lae'zel and then get bonus attacks. Think that's in range of her? I don't know.
Count on me.
Can I get a sneak attack now? No. Okay, fine. Yeah, it's just not worth it. Doesn't matter. Didn't try to do that. Try to shove. Where'd my shove go? Just have dragged it off. Why do I have piercing strike? And why isn't it in the right spot? Who knows?
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't want to lock the hotbar because I have to unlock it more times than it's worth.
Fuck yes.
Alright, hardest fight of the game, for sure. Honestly, I'm somewhat convinced the devs just put this here so you have something to throw on the vents.
Breathe deep and move.
Indolence breeds madness.
Where's the vent over here? There's one there. Where's this one that's getting us right now? No path has interrupted me. This is not worth it. Wait, is it even not? Is it not even stopping it anymore? Like, where the fuck is that poison cloud coming from, and where's this poison cloud coming from? I guess we could do some jumping to make it down there, maybe block the rest. All right, let's grab the. Yes, walk into the poison and close the door. Exactly what I wanted. Thank you. We need some more towels. Go. This room tilted you so hard? Oh, did you deal with Larian traps? Larian traps can be a little tilting.
What a charmer. Damn, it's good to be alive.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'd love to, thanks.
Wait. How is there a new zombie over here? And where's the rest of the gas clouds? Something there. Although it's now there. Okay. I don't know why sometimes it blocks it and sometimes it doesn't. Alright team, it's time to learn this new feature. So I would like to connect you guys.
Directly.
Gale, I would like you to come here into Upcast Enhanced Leap at level 3. Targeting you. Let's try that again. I would like to Upcast Enhanced Leap at level 3. Oh, it doesn't grant any additional benefits. RIP. Okay. So Longstrider multi-targets, Leap doesn't. Get scammed.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, Jib. Jibbity.
Your desire. Seek and you shall find me.
Are we saving as we leap past it too, huh?
Indolence breeds madness.
Fine. Alright. Getting a little annoyed with this.
No one stopped me yet.
The other spell was 4.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
The leftmost door? What door? This door? There's doors over there. Yo, what are we hopping about, team? Can we, like... Can I just have one of my characters maybe go over there and inhale all the smoke so it stops triggering on other people?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Sure would be nice to be out of this room. Honestly, I should just probably run through it. It's probably not even worth interacting with the environment.
Lies before me.
I crave blood.
What are you doing here? We're linked. We should be moving together. What are you just standing out there for?
Let's move. I wonder what's past this.
Gains arcane charge when they're hit by a melee attack. It's terrible. Just like not at all useful. Okay. Research notes. Variant on remove curse, dispel magic other. Remove shadow curse possible. How come dispel magic isn't in the game? If they're gonna write about it. Remove shadow curse. Variant on remove curse. Vida Cava. Unintended consequences. Living armor. Wonder if that's a thing we can actually do. Is that gonna be like a prompt? Olam's journal. This is right when they killed Ketheric. And then when they killed Ketheric, the shit started. Oh my god, this is too much diary. Gale loves diaries. It's like a fetish for him. It's like, find a diary, get inspired. Anything else in this room? Kinda doesn't look like it. Alright. Anything else in here? There's more room. More traps. More chances for Larian to explode you with fire. Will we be so lucky? Only time will tell. The residual poison cloud is super annoying. More vents there.
Blackets will be done.
Path is interrupted, you say? Okay. Oh, what did I just throw it on? It was an event. Let me out. Oh, it's the fairy. Every time I hear that, I'm like, ooh, something. But no. Alright, this didn't block shit. Maybe they're not big enough. Is there a reason why they don't? That's one thing I can think of. All right, so we're gonna have to turn-based jump through here, and it's a bunch of poison clouds. What happens if we run through it? We get poisoned. Do we care? Got that one. There's more. We got 2 in here. Where's another? There's another. That one has a vent. Can disarm the vent.
All
Let's
right.
do that.
What now?
Sure would be nice to have our thing here. Alright, does that at least clear an area? It clears a bit more of an area.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lost in thought to new horizons.
What to do?
Can't disarm, so I can't click it. What do you think he path is? Do you think he goes over and around? There's no fucking way he goes over and around. We've saved every poison save throw too. Is this possibly worth our time? Can't be, right?
Assume nothing. Blackets will be done.
Quite ready for you.
Oh, we just felled one. Alright, team. Let's go.
Step by step.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Saving against invisible poison clouds now.
Here we go.
Ah, hold on. I almost got me, Larian.
Never wanted the easy
I
path.
almost lit the torch. All right, laboratory. Some healing potions. We're actually a little low on those. Kind of nice.
Nasty surprise.
Hot foot.
Caution
Place
is
is
warranted
trapped.
here.
Good catch. Good catch. Now don't stand on it. Blood bank log. Corpse confiscated by Balthazar, and it's an ogre. I wonder if we're gonna see that guy. Perception failed, taking damage. Okay, taking damage because we're out of range.
One with the weave. Let's explore.
Well, well, well. Moving it.
Action.
If only we had a shield that gave us advantage on perception checks, huh? If only. If only, if only, if only.
That's curious.
A lever.
Let's get going.
Tissue of organ register. Let's take a look. Tissue and organ register, excuse me. Do we just pull the hidden lever? Fortunately, my research led me to the carapace of the carrion crawler, which contains a paralytic agent so powerful I must be quite cautious not to breathe it during my refinement, lest I fall asleep at my workbench. Gale loves reading notes. Sure. Alright, what else from here? So we've got the trapped chest. And whatever the lever does. Let's do one at a time. Let's do the chest first. Then we'll do lever.
Hey, good looking.
Still alive, so that's progress. Bet I can crack that open.
Bardic bullshit. Blind immunity. Very specific. Very specific. Yeah.
Can't slow down.
Alright, let's go pull the lever and see what happens. I'm sure it can only be good stuff. Clunk. Maybe the trap's off in the other room? Maybe not. We didn't see any stuff open up in here, right?
Let's have a look.
Huh.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Did not turn the traps off. We see any new on our minimap? We don't. So we don't know what Clunk did. Sounds promising though. Clunk sounds like a giant animated ogre to me. Reanimated ogre to be clear. Is there another door anywhere? No other doors. There's another door. There's a door there. Alright, more poison clouds to navigate, I guess. Where is it? The vent is there. Blocked by this thing? Right there, I guess. That was a good one.
Despite everything.
We take care of this room like college kids smoking weed in the dormitory here. It's just like stacked towels everywhere. It keeps the gases out. It's fucking the most efficient way to apparently to explore as an adventurer. Yeah, wade in the poison. Okay. We get rid of poison. Alright team, we go. Alright, team, get over here. Lever. Clunk. Yeah, Gale, if you keep with the team, you wouldn't be taking any damage right now. I don't know why it's always Gale is lagging behind either. Like, chill, dude. Button. Buttons and clunks. Oh. Can you guys walk in the door? Seriously, what's going on? Flame dance, I guess you gotta type, huh? Button, clunk, lever. I gotta remember this. If I ever have a house that I protect with traps, I gotta just have some levers and buttons that people pull on. Gil. Oh, not you now. What is going on? Just walk through the fucking door. Holy shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
They might be trying to avoid poison. Clearly, you have not played any other portion of this game. I can assure you, your characters do not try to avoid ground-based environmental damage.
Moving ahead.
It's a nice hypothesis. It would make a lot of sense, but it is absolutely not what they attempt to do. What is this place and why is it so great? Is it Featherfall time? Definitely is. You can climb all the way out too. I wonder if this is poison gas or something else. You've seen them do it? It's blind chance, sir. There's a chest over there.
Let's march. Don't be shy.
You could do it as a team to get to there. The problem is the light sources, right? Because the light just eats us. We could transfer the lantern, but... Climb, hop, hop, hop. I think this is fine. Alright, so let's do this as a team then. I don't know if I can get back is the issue. How do I get back up here? I just teleport out, huh? Okay, fine. Alright.
Lost in thought.
These things have stayed interesting.
Team, let's go. You're all going here. Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is it just Gale again? No, he's here. Okay. There's a room back there. Oh, I wasn't expecting a room. Do we want to check the bottom too? There's a corpse down there. We might be able to talk to it. We ought to.
What's cooking?
I guess really what I should do is just jump the guy with the light.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
These things have stayed interesting. Right tool will do the trick.
Target is too far. Uh-oh. You mean target is too far? What? This is scammy shit. I just jumped over there. I can't jump back? Oh, I got encumbered. By that cloak? We were 1 pound away from an encumbrance, I see. Caustic Reprisal, by the way. Whenever a creature deals melee damage to the wearer, that creature takes 1 to 4 acid damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sure. It's never ever going to trigger on this character. Alright. Can we jump now?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it
We
could.
can. Alright, fine. Alright, do we want to see what the bottom of the pit is? I kind of do. Let's go check.
As my feet can carry me.
What is the green gassy pit? Is it friend or foe? Clearly friend. Could jump down if I were a believer. If I were a believer, but I'm never a believer. Let me guess. Gale starts taking damage. Whoa, 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 whoa! Save, save, save! Okay. I tried to stop moving, but it didn't. There's a fight down here. Hollow armor and fetid oozes. We got surprised as well. Holy scammed. I could have just Featherfall jumped down here and then that wouldn't do any damage to me. Instead we got a surprise round. My characters won't stop moving. My two frontliners are out, or backliners are out front. And we're getting deleted by oozes. Okay. Alright, good scam, good scam. Is this real life, or is this just fantasy? Funnel a group of enemies, causing them to attack at random. They are not very wise, intelligent, or charismatic, these slimes. They are immune to acid, resistant to lightning and slashing. They have fetid aura. What about this dude? What is he? Hollow armor, shadow animated. 21 AC on this little fucker. I doubt he's gonna be able to be confused as an animated construct. The oozes probably can be confused, but is that even good for me? Maybe. Will this hit Gale? Target can't be an ally. Really? Is that right? I feel like that's wrong. I feel like you're gonna be able to AoE allies with this. Let's try. I'll load if it does. It says specifically you can't. That'd be a really nice form of, be a really nice benefit if that's the case. Can they take reactions, by the way? Cause them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns. Doesn't say anything about reactions though. Hollow armor needs a 16 to save. We cutting words. Confused, 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 confused. Did I confuse myself and break my own concentration? No. And I don't see a roll on Gale. So that's the answer why it's better than Hypnotic Pattern. Doesn't hit allies. That should be in the text of that spell. That's such a powerful secondary effect of that spell. Holy crap. Okay. I don't see a Gale saving throw. So I think you're incorrect, right? Gale was definitely in the aura and did not get hit by it. Can I just walk out of here now without taking... No, it says attack of opportunity. Alright, we Misty Step out so we don't get AO'd. Let me go hide up here. Okay. Maybe because he's unconscious? He's not unconscious, he's prone, and no, that's not why. He's something, actually. I lied. What the fuck is he? Why does he have no actions and can't stand in the middle of his turn? It's not his turn, apparently. Gale's default state is confusion. My default state, anytime I initiate combat in Baldur's Gate 3, is fucking confusion. Okay, so what happened on this dude? He saved and broke the condition, but it's a per turn save. Hypnotic Pattern is not a per turn save. Does it even say that in any of these spell descriptions? Are they just making shit up now? Suddenly it doesn't hit allies, but it has a per turn save. Gale's not surprised. He doesn't have a surprise condition. Wait, is there any text that might like support the things that are happening in this game, or is it just whatever the fuck the game wants whenever it wants with no possible ability to predict it as the player until you've done it? Confusion. Befuddle a group of enemies, causing them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns. Wisdom save. This says nothing about saving each turn. That is an enemy only. We don't know if it's enemy only. It's probably enemy only, but has a per turn save. Alright. Any chance that could be included in the tooltip? God, it's so fucking annoying that nothing has a reliable outcome in this game. Like, not because of dice rolls, but because of unreliable tooltips. It's so annoying to me. Alright, what are we doing to this shit? Shooting Mr. Shadow Animated? I mean, the oozes are... Wait, that guy's not cursed either. That guy must have saved then. So he's gonna go kill Gale. Is there a tooltip for the 3 turns thing? You mean on the spell itself? I'll check for that, but I'll do it once and then we're gonna move on. You think it might be hidden? This is where you think the tooltip would be optimal, is at the end of 3 turns? Doesn't say anything about rolling each turn. Alright, I don't think there's any way to retrieve Gale, right? Their game is great. Their game design is phenomenal in general, but this is one of their big weak spots for sure. I guess we're shooting this fetid ooze because this fetid ooze is AC 8. I don't know if these oozes split or what they do, but we're going to learn. Today, we learned. Are we eagle? I mean, we could dive bomb it too. A little tempting, honestly. But I guess we poke away at it for now. Good bonus action hide. Can't bonus action hide? I have an ally in range of it. Okay.
Time to strike.
The fuck just happened there? Walked up, jumped down, and threw something? Weren't you supposed to be firing a bow? Forgot about my hunter's mark till right then. Sure. Confused dude with attacks. They don't even... That's... not ideal. These things are not very accurate, huh? Okay, are we gonna get a turn on Gale? Okay, Gale just stood up. That's nice. Alright, Gale wants to blow these things the fuck up. How do we wish to do that? I'd like to see what happens when one of these oozes dies. How does this thing feel about fire? It doesn't know the tricks, the secrets of fire. Alright. How about the oozes? Also don't know the secrets of fire. Fantastic. Why is target blocked? No vision. It's still pretty decent there though. Have fire? Alright, we're gonna back up here and then we're just gonna spend the rest of our time shoving them off this rock into the fire pit. That's the plan anyways.
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
They're too smart for us. I forgot that guy had that fucking ability. He's already used it on us too. actually incredibly great. Okay. Didn't backfire at all, chat. It was perfectly what we wanted. Alright, I mean that's on me. We lost concentration on confusion, by the way. Filthy is fucked because he's now there. Tactical genius for sure. Okay. I think the Bard is just dead, right? Well, I was looking for an excuse to long rest. This is that excuse. Can we maybe target him from the back so I don't have to jump through the fire game? No? Alright, what's currently equipped on our weapon? Well, he's not... I have lots of ways to revive him. I just mean that he's out of the fight for now. We want to make sure this actually hits. So if I do this now, is it still the same percentage? No, it went up. We could go ahead and grab ourselves another accuracy potion. I think we've got one in here somewhere. Could be potion of speed too. Let's try to step out of the fire. I think it's still too close, but we'll see. Sneak attack his ass. No more attacks, sadly. I think he's prone, so I don't think he gets to do anything here. When we walk away. I don't know what the aura is. I think it shows me as an aura.
Fury, I am death.
Alright. She has a less impressive attack roll here. Could vow it. I have to get there though, and the problem is... I guess it could be bonus action. We have like a potion of Featherfall, I'm sure. Glorious Vaulting, there it is. Not enough resources. Used our bonus action to Featherfall. Alright, next turn we have a Glorious Leap. This turn we do Glorious Nothing. It's exciting. Okay. And we're not even gonna this fight is not gone how it was gonna go in my head, I don't think. Alright, we walk down this. I was just trying to avoid the fire aura, but... Can we fear this thing, you think? Maybe. Let's try a menacing attack. Immune to frightened. Let's climb back up. Take the opportunity attack. Hit it again because of that. Set up for jump next turn. Okay. Wait, where's my light? Okay. Shouldn't be able to repost again. I already reposted once this round. But I can. Do wonders around the fire for ages. Needs a 15 to hit. They rolled a 16. Let's make it a 2. He's down anyways. The burn is gonna tick once and add a death throw. Okay. They can climb that. They're oozes. They have pseudopods. Seems reasonable to me. I'm not too worried about that one. 11 health here. Missile maybe kills. It's a chance it kills. Not a particularly great chance. I really do not wish... Well, the hollow armor going again here actually doesn't make any difference. He probably just dies to the fire, honestly. I could healing potion filthy move maybe. Never not scammed by tooltips. The potion missed, despite the overlap of the animation and the location. Fantastic. All right. We do not wish to be visible to Mr. fucking the dude who just yoinks people down all the time. I think we're gonna bonus action feather. Is it a spell to do this? It is. I'm gonna bonus action feather fall. You don't have to walk over the potion. You can definitely hit people with potions from range and not have to walk over it. He should be starting an aura and taking fire damage. He's not. Why isn't he? Firewall only have aura on one side in this game? Okay, I broke the line of sight. Didn't I also cast Featherfall so I couldn't take damage from this? And then he just hit me for damage anyways and saw me and ignored the firewall? Like, can we get any more? And so that round, just to be 100% clear, was my potion shows is hitting my guy, doesn't hit my guy. I cast Featherfall so I don't take damage. Then I get yoinked over and take damage. Anything else? I guess maybe it was the damage from the attack? Oh, I took my own firewall damage as I flew through this. Okay. Sure, this is the life we leave. Sure. Never not scammed. That's all I'm getting at. Also, can you now do the ability? Okay, you make me take the attack of opportunity. Spawned a shadow when he died. Got an extra action out of that. We can probably just kill this shadow if we want. Where's Lae'zel?
I am fury. I am death.
Jumped into acid. The blind is not applying to the shadow right now off the weapon. Although it should be.
Bye forever, pal.
Good death from above it again. I don't think there's any reason to. Shouldn't be getting another sneak attack there. I already used it once this round. Alright. We'd like to, I guess, throw a potion to save him. Oh, the trolling. Yeah, we did that. It didn't save him last time we hit him with the potion. It just didn't affect him at all.
Way to the nearest library.
Wait, why did he just die? Surely he would just get stabilized right now. Oh, he is stabilized.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, very scammy fight. Fun idea. The guy has a lash that pulls you down, so the player's tendency to try to use high ground to advantage gets punished. The oozes were kind of whatever. They didn't really seem to do very much. Very low. They didn't split or do any oozy things. They just had acid around them. I like the shadow popping out of him, although obviously not that impactful. I think we're over leveled for the fight, perhaps. Protective plate. No AC bonus from Dex. Heavy armor. No proficient. Wait. Oh, resistance to necrotic. I was like, what's the point of this? But okay.
Anything of use?
We should heal on Filthy before he dies to environmental damage. I don't know what it's going to be. Probably need to rest anyways. We're out of short rests. We've had 6 fights since our last long fight or long rest or something like that. 5 fights maybe. So it's probably time for a long rest anyways. Did want to explore down the bottom of this. Does annoy the shit out of me when none of the combat preview stuff works. Yeah, there's nothing down here except that. This is just like an optional fight for oozes for exploration purposes, I guess. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be hard to loot that on top of the climbing, I guess. Jump back and forth. Okay. Don't know what that was. Sounded bad. Okay. Alright, I want to find out what the other location is, but I think we are going to long rest first, so we're probably going to head back to camp here. Click the label. It's interesting, didn't know that. Alright, back to camp. Wash off the acid. Wash off the taste of failure. It'd be nice to sell too. We're getting a little overloaded on inventory. I guess after a long rest we reset the vendor stuff, so that could be okay. Blind immunity. Nope, I'll add to wares. Okay. Alright. Volo left me when I refused to let him stab a needle into my eye, which turns out is a buff, unlike the hag, who is supposed to be helping us and instead gives us a huge debuff. So, I don't know if we find Bolo again ever or not, but we wish to long rest. I don't have enough camp supplies. You want to make a bet? I guess we have to long rest from here to get enough camp supplies? I don't have enough camp supplies. Oh, fuck you, game. Dude, we have like 9,000 camp supplies. What are you talking about? What's the time? 38. So this was 2 minutes ago. Alright, fine. We'll load from there. I know, we have tons of supplies. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
That's why you switch to vertical view, so you get more range of sight, right? Get owned. It's bugged, just click the fire again, you can fill it in long rest. Okay.
Alright, what now?
Cool.
So you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
It's like every streamer
I
below
don't
the
know
waist.
how much longer I can resist it.
I don't know how much longer I can resist that
Just
fucking
doesn't stop.
toga.
We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation, we know what that is. That's the Ithlid, or Illithid transformation, rather.
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Why does the Absolute want you?
I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately, that also means it is dedicating more and more resources to
Do you think this is his best angle?
The task ahead is monumental. But where all it stands between victory for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Not a lot of dialogue we got to explore there, just a couple lines. There's a bunch more questions we could have asked him. My guardian is a fucking adventurer. He's not a model. He's not an influencer. He doesn't make his living selling pictures on Instagram. He's a fucking adventurer. Stop judging him, chat. Stop judging him. Alright, I need a quick break, and then we will go back to adventuring. Back in a minute. You still here, Ursus? That was really well played. You have planted the seed in my head. I always want to be able to utilize all the gear we're getting. And that Arcana stuff that we've been looting, the ones that interact repeatedly with spell attacks, or rather regular attacks to give you spell attack bonuses, is really appealing. And I could utilize this. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. Why is it a condition? What's the other one we have? I just have been totally not tracking on respeccing the Bard, because the Bard is so perfect for all the storyline stuff. But if we didn't give up any storyline stuff... What's the hat? The hat is that one. The weapon, but it says weapon attack. I can't weapon attack conflict guidance, right? I don't need to multiply. I don't need to multi-spec class the Bard. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, gain acuity. Helmet. Gloves. When a weapon attack roll inflicts a condition. We could get our perception shield too, which would take away our disadvantage on perception rolls that we have from paid the price. What are the... Okay, so what is Lore Bard in particular doing for us? Lore Bard is giving us duplicate Sleight of Hand, which is annoying because we already have... because we already have Sleight of Hand through background. So that one's wasted. Where's the actual thing? Cutting Words is insanely good, and I will feel insanely bad about giving that up. I really like it. We'll lose Haste and Counterspell because we won't have secrets until 10. What are the other two proficiencies we get? We get Arcana and what? Why don't you tell me what this does, game? Why do I have to search desperately for this answer? Should be some weird ones. I think it might be one of these. It might be Deception. It's 3. It's Arcana, Sleight of Hand. Sleight of Hand's wasted. I mean, honestly, stealth is so useless in this game. We could just give up stealth, too. Which feels super bad. What's Charlatan's secondary? It's got to be Deception, though, right? Why is stealth useless? Because stealth's big incentive is surprise rounds and hiding. And in this game, you don't roll when you attack to keep stealth. You break it on attack, always. So it's just just the way the mechanic works. So the only time stealth is good is if you are trying to stay hidden in sight of enemies. And I don't know why you want to do that. Not true is true. Don't not true me. And if you think it's not true, tell me where you think I'm wrong. Because that's not, because you're not true. Like, I don't know what telling me. That's how it works. Assassin is good on assassins. If you max range with a ranged weapon, you get to attack and roll stealth checks each attack. No. When you attack at all, it breaks stealth every time. It's not a roll. It's not a failed check. It just breaks it just breaks it. So maybe you're out of the sight range of the enemies in some way, but I don't think that's true. Also, happy Saturday, chat. Just cracked a beer. Feels great. Working hard. What can I say? Yeah. I think maybe, yeah, you're right. Maybe with Greater Invis, or maybe with there's like 2 other classes that have something related to it. I think the surprise round is good, as Chad has pointed out. For the assassin class, cares about the surprise rounds. And certainly advantage from hiding is good, but you don't need to pass the stealth check to hide in this game. You just need to break line of sight. And I don't think you can hide in line of sight either, right? So, and you can't use stealth to maintain hiding in line of sight either. So you're always going to have to do the same mechanic to repeatedly hide, right? Which is you have to step out of line of sight, hide, and then fire. I don't think you can. Holy fuck, stop not cheering me. There's no roll. Like, we've done this 1,000 times. There's no roll when you break to break that. It's just not there. We've checked it 12 times in the combat log. It's not I fail a roll, it's just it pops you out of stealth. I'll show you at the next fight we do. I kind of want to respec because I think it's a cool... It would be really nice to use that shield in particular, but I think these gloves don't do anything, right? Because the weapon attack needs to apply a condition. Do you think acid counts as a condition off the ring? Yeah. Again, we can wander around, but there's no... All right, again, I'll just outline this one last time. You guys can tell me where you disagree, but you're wrong. So this is how the stealth works in BG3 right now. If you engage combat with a stealth character, you will stealth roll against their perception for a surprise round. That is a pretty reasonable use of stealth, but the surprise round does not apply to all your characters. It only applies to the character initiating, which is fucking awkward. So you only get 1 extra action basically out of the surprise round anyways, and you're forced to enter the combat with a weapon attack as opposed to, like, maybe you could do a spell attack too, I suppose, but the other characters can't set up in the same way that you want. Every time you attack while you're stealth, you break stealth. And you can re-stealth anytime you want by breaking line of sight on all enemies, and there's no roll for it. To the best of my knowledge, you cannot re-stealth while you're standing in line of sight of anybody, although I'm not 1,000% sure on that. But even then, that's not the useful mechanic of it. You can, if you're not in combat, stealth outside somewhere and sneak past people while rolling every 4 or 6 seconds, whatever the combat round is that. But there's not a lot of point for that, because what am I doing while stealthed when I'm not fighting? So, as far as I could tell, all of those situations where stealth is good, I don't need a good stealth skill for it, except for surprise round, because I'm gonna succeed automatically because there's no checks. And all the cases where it isn't, like, so I don't need stealth as a skill. Like, and it's annoying because we took a race that has stealth advantage and we took stealth, and it's been irrelevant to the playthrough. So there's no rolls there. So I don't know where you guys are talking about rolls. There's no rolls involved in stealth. And dude, I'm still we solve the surprise mechanic every day, right? And the surprise mechanic is you open, you fire. I don't know if the rest of the team gets the surprise or not. Maybe it does. We've had some issues with initiative kind of throwing off that, but so I don't know. We could probably dump stealth in this character and be fine. I don't think it's worth it though. I don't think Battle Mage's power. I read Battle Mage's power is doing the exact same as Helmet of Arcane Acuity. And the other problem is, if I respec this, is I think it's just this. I'm running too many non-combat things on this character, right? Both rings are non-combat. The gloves are non-combat. The helm is non-combat. I don't really want to build this character for combat, but I do really like the idea of triggering. If you have a multi-attacking class, like either of the other bards are both 2 attacks at 6 for weapons, and then pumping up, and each of them would pump up your. This is just 1 stack of Arcane Acuity, by the way. This is 2 Arcane Acuity. The helmet is every time you deal with a weapon, you get 2 set. You get an Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Oh, it's not. It's still just 1. So it's only a +1. It's not. I don't know if it stacks with itself either. Yeah, I like the idea of it. This is really cool battle mage stuff. The idea of being able to do something like that is really interesting to me. Of being able to pump up your spell DC, because you so rarely get to do that. But I think it doesn't quite work here, and I don't really want to transfer equipment back and forth on this character all the time. What I really want is a second set, so I can swap between 2 sets where I can go non-combat set, combat set. So, but it's tempting. It's a little tempting here. Yeah. It's 1 per remaining turn. When you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Affected entity has +1 bonus to its spell attack rolls and spell difficulty per turn remaining. Yeah, but what happens if I attack with 2 weapon attacks in a row? Do I have 4 Arcane Acuity? And therefore I have +3 on my spellcast next round? Yeah. You see, that's the interesting mechanic. And I was thinking I could double dip that mechanic with the Gloves of Battle Mage's power if I'm applying conditions. Because that also gives us Arcane Acuity. It doesn't say for how many rounds, which is kind of weird. Since the other one, since Arcane Acuity is directly related to the number of rounds it adds to. It's kind of OP. It seems very strong, but we don't need necessarily stronger combat mechanics. And I can't really do this on this bard. And I have to give up int. And this sets int to 17, which is a hell of a lot better than our dump int is normally. Anyway. You're using your Sork as a magic missile battery to apply 5 to 7 stacks of effect. How does that apply effect? That's an interesting idea, but how does it apply effect? There's no effects there. I wonder how that works with psychic, whatever the hell it is, too. Because this ability here, the Ithalid power, this one here, Displace, seems to just show up all the time randomly. Yeah, there's probably a ton of rings here. Again, you can break this game in so many ways. It's hard not to just inevitably do it some way. That one just appeals to me because I like Gish characters and I find the idea of that interesting. But
still alive, so that's progress. These boots.
But I don't think I'm gonna respec for it.
Something's on my mind.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow. Mazora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue. Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
100 gold. We have like 9,000 gold. It's not the gold cost. It's the mental sanity cost of re-equipping items every time I go out of combat then into combat. For like talking versus fighting.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this. Not just rot. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. I always knew what my future held.
Okay. Good chat there. Alright, let's get our buffs out. So we want Speak with Animals. We want Upcasted Longstrider. But I need everyone we need to get out of camp for this. I think is what we need to do. Alright, let's go ahead and upcast Longstrider at 4. Alright, what else do we need? We've got Doggo. We've got Sea Invis. Why is it over here? Alright. I've really enjoyed the extra combat, the extra action potion.
At the ready.
And I'm trying to utilize our, be a little bit better about actually making myself use the items we keep looting. the potions, etc.
Action, not reaction.
I want to use this too. I just don't know where I'm ever going to get a necklace slot ever again. There seems to be some best in slot items. It'd be nice next playthrough if we had another source of guidance. But the problem is all the people who can cast guidance have other non-combat abilities I'd like to cast. But anyway. All right, we have some crafting available, right? Okay, and what can we craft? Cultivation, bark skin, movement, peerless focus. Viciousness. This is what we have been using, crits on the paladin, and it's good, but I think I might take the initiative one. It's too annoying having the initiative between by double melee split. Yeah, triple P. I agree with that. I agree with that a lot. Where are the potions of what is the potion of action thing called that I was using? The red one that gives me an action when I kill people? Bloodlust. So I can't craft that then, huh? I have to buy those? Too bad, I really like the item. Oils have been surprisingly weak outside of just the accuracy oil. Use it sparingly. I had one in my inventory since like level 1. So I just used it last rest and found it really good. I'll have to buy some more. Do we know any vendors that have it?
Never a dull moment.
Why don't these auto select into the pouch? Okay. Alright, what am I doing right now? I am attempting to figure out why I'm not wasting my time here. Toxins to the right character. Got these arrows that we never use either. This, that are trash. Okay. So we have to figure out other elixirs then. So Lae'zel is going to take the initiative one, so we stop going last on her. I think it's going to make her go first, which I actually don't think is very good for us. Is there a max roll on initiative, or is it still staggered? Because currently, I think the issue is all 3 of the rest of the people have Dex 16, Dex 18, Dex 14. They shouldn't have. They just seem to go at the same time all the time. I don't know why. It's not the end of the world, but it's still kind of annoying sometimes. Thought that was another potion of bloodlust, but it is not. Alright, so what elixirs do I have and what can I make? Elixir-wise right now, we've got Dark Vision, Fire Resistance, Peerless Focus, Poison Resistance, Universal, Vigilance, and Malice. Oh, Malice is not a... that's a coating. It's kind of powerful. Get all of our spell slots back. It's interesting. Combustion. Speed. Gain psionic weakening and psionic enrichment. Replace effects with other elixirs when drunk. Affected entity has disadvantage on con, wisdom, and intelligence saves. After using a tadpole power, affected entity gains advantage on all attacks for 3 rounds. Shooting in Act 3 units. I appreciate you taking the second to find that out, or to look that up, or try to make a clip of that. Can I have someone in chat who is in Act 3, where that isn't a spoiler for them, check that out? Maybe one of the guys we've been talking with this from. there might be some edge case, and maybe this is what you're saying. There's an edge case when you're shooting your bows at super long range outside of the entity's vision. But is that an edge case that you're refining to be something you can replicate regularly? Because I'll show you in the next combat what we find. All right, tab and elixir is a good way to search. Not bad at all. Good idea. All right, so like that perhaps. Fire resist, heroism. Peerless focus, poison resist, tadpole elixir, dark vision, and vigilance. Okay. Out of vision shooting while stealth. Do they heal when you're doing that as well? Is that just like not entering combat essentially? So if you take that, if you do that a couple times, are they healing in between? All right, I will adjust my rant about stealth being useless in this game to say, unless you wish to spend all of your time finding combat situations where you're out of the range of the enemies. Do they even move towards you when they're out of the range and they can't see you? Yeah, I think it might be. Anyway. Found it. Where was it? Okay. All right, we will take this then on Lae'zel, and we need okay, so let's do this. All right. So Gale can use a potion of dark vision, or elixir of dark vision, which is here. Gale. All right. I can't make Gale drink it though. Okay, we'll send it to Gale. It's fine. You're gonna take one of these, and you also need a scroll of dark vision.
Can't give up now.
Okay, you're gonna drink one of these. Send it to Lae'zel. Why can't I send? Can, and then I can grab one scroll of dark vision for Lae'zel. Lae'zel doesn't need dark vision though, right? Because she stands in the light of her thing all the time. Guess we save it then. Okay. Alright, so we've got vigilance. We could do crit on the barb, I guess. Should be fine. Extra filthy today? No, I got guests tonight, sorry. Which is here. Here. There. No, blue. Might not have one right now. Can craft one though, I think. Could get rid of this stupid heroism one too. Just to use it. Let's trick it on the bard. So we're actually doing some reason to do it. Where'd it go? What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, and then in here we want to craft one here. Elixir. Barkskin. Guileful movement. What does this do? We don't know what guileful movement is. It sounds like a stealth thing. Tell me what this does, champ. Wish it told me here. There's no reason it shouldn't tell you right there. Alright, we can craft 5 of these. Let's craft one. Okay. Alright, so now I should have it. There it is. Viciousness to there. Alright, Karlach. Viciousness, drink.
No time to rest.
Alright. Where is the thing we just had sent to us? There. Drink. Okay. Karlach without a big ass two-handed sword. She's versatile for us. I think she's okay. Alright, let's go find a fight. Find some more stuff to explore. I'll show you the surprise stuff again. So maybe how we came in.
What is this? This place makes me feel sad. Melancholy.
Cursed Kautoa Chief. Yeah. We did not get wisdom. Thank you.
There's no point to be insulting.
It is knowledge wisdom. The other buffs on other characters?
What's the story?
I think not, right?
Ripe with magic.
Getting into like Pathfinder levels of buffing right now. Alright.
These boots have seen everything.
Hiding failed. Yeah, why are you rolling at all, first of all? Why didn't this aggro when it did that? Where the hell are we, too? We really should go back to the last light. Can we teleport back here? We can teleport back here. Although I'm not sure we can get to this exact location. Maybe we clear this little location, then teleport, then dump stuff. Am I planning on playing a co-op campaign? Certainly not on stream. It would take me the rest of my life to complete a co-op campaign, I think. Alright. I have no idea what this thing is. Can I talk to it? It's not even on the minimap. It might not be hostile, I guess. I bet you it's hostile, by the way. Alright.
Lost. If not over, through.
Okay. Sure. I don't mind engaging like this. This is fine. But I want to show the stealth stuff, so we'll just come back to this in a second, just so I can talk about it real quick. And faster to play co-op? No. You could just stop there. It's never going to be faster with 2 people in this game than 1. Like, you have all the same shit to do, but you got 2 minds thinking about it instead of 1. It's going to take forever. And add even more, and it's going to go up. And it's not going to go up. It's not going to be like 2 is twice as long. I think it's going to be more than that. So I'll try to show you what I was talking about with this, right? So here we are, we're all stealth. We're all stealthed over here. The bard walks up into here and takes a shot from stealth there. Yeah. There's the shot from stealth. Wow. Here's unfortunate because there's some bug with the fucking aggro radius, so let's try that again. They'll heal there too. That's probably the max range thing you guys are talking about where they don't aggro, but anyway.
Just not enough.
Game, can you stop bugging when I'm trying to show something? I'm not trying to fucking cheese this fight. I guess, okay, we'll have to do it the next fight, because at the moment, we're just getting absolutely scammed by the game. Okay. That's right. That's probably what the other chatter was showing me. Yeah. Read combat log. It is a broken interaction. You're not supposed to be able to shoot enemies repeatedly from outside of their sight range where they don't move or react while repeatedly stealth checking. This is not supposed to be what's happening. I have no interest in doing that. And that is not the intended way that stealth is supposed to be applied. Anyway, I'll show you what's actually happening with stealth next time we get a fight where the enemy doesn't have, like, I don't know what his radius is, but his radius is terrible for sight. Alright, so these are initiative rolls, right? That's what this order is about? Okay. What are we doing? We have no idea what this thing is.
I will ascend.
No gloom, all doom.
Where do I go from here?
I have such a hard time imagining this thing matters. I should just shove it into the darkness. It's a frog. It probably can't swim. Is it a frog? I actually have no idea what it is. It's like a beetle. You are an undead zombie, but what type of undead zombie?
lies before me.
Gone with the weave.
Drenched. Fire resist, right? But lightning vulnerability. Are we drenched in this area or not? Lightning and cold vulnerability? Yes. Water surface turned into ice.
Step by step.
There's gonna be more to this fight, right? It's too easy for what it is. He's either gonna have some huge AoE or he's gonna have ads or something.
Swift and lethal.
There's just no way this is all there is. Shield of Faith is till long rest. It's kind of wild, right?
One can't always be a gentleman.
You didn't want to dash? You were just happy to waddle to there? I don't think he's going to get another round. Alright. We dash. What does that effect do? Should I have read this more? On a hit, possibly shock your target. On a hit, excuse me. When launched at a target, deal an additional 1d4 lightning damage. He's immune to electrocution.
Let's go.
Okay. So far, nothing. Get sneak attack by moving here, right? We have out our one-hander. Do we want to crit this? No.
Swords meet sorcery. Don't get too close.
This is the best ray of frost I've ever seen in my life.
Still on my feet.
32 health, huh?
There we go again.
Victory awaits.
What was this encounter?
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, I guess they did cost us one level 1 spell slot. Like the scammers they are. What are you guys doing over here? Why are you standing like that? And what is going on? This whole area is bugged, isn't it?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna... Hiding successful. Alright, now there's a bunch of dudes. Now there's like 12 guys. Alright, so maybe if you kill the chief, all the dudes show up? It's kind of weird. Alright, is this a surprise round as well? Okay. We did actually generate a surprise round for everybody. Okay, so I guess I'm slightly wrong about the surprise initiations then. It looks like it's just been initiative stuff going on there. The game does not expect you to come out from that cave. What? Okay. Oh, you're supposed to approach from the other side and it triggers? I see. That is making my wizard. Gale is going to be even more enticing to some members right now because Gale is currently struggling to maintain his excitement. Question is, what do we do with this? They are fire resistant.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Our AoEs right now are fire, or frost, or lightning. I had lunch. It's like a chat. Alright. Yeah, Glyph is OP for sure. Although, we have Lightning Bolt Scroll. This could be the greatest Lightning Bolt of all time. Are we going to find a better... How wide is it? We can catch 5 of 6. There are... There's 13 of them. Glyph or Riot? Glyph will hit 6, but I'm pretty sure the damage is half on Glyph as it is to Lightning Scroll. We might also have a Call Lightning Scroll, which would be sick here, but I think that's Cleric only. I don't know if this is Death, too. If this is Death, this is a Chasm. This could also be an insane fucking Force Push, right? Thunder Push or whatever. Their level is 6 zombie fishes. What is a more valuable scroll though? A push scroll or a lightning scroll? I feel like lightning is pretty useless 99% of the time. Because you can never get a good line of targets. I feel like this may be literally the best case lightning scroll of all time. But let's look. If we did lightning damage from this, we're doing 5d8. And what is this? It's 8d8, right? It's 8d6. Oh, don't make me do math. 8 to 48. I don't have to do math, thank God. 8 to 48 or 5 to 40. I could just upcast. Can I upcast a Ward of Lightning? Probably even better than all that, right? Because 40 is a good amount. 34 health here. If we could get the average a little higher. What if we upcast Glyph? Do you want a cold, by the way, or lightning? Can they be shocked? No. Should probably do cold then. They're vulnerable to both. Cold makes them vulnerable to both. If I cast this, this is 6 to 48. So this is lightning bolt damage now at level 4. Uses a spell slot instead of a scroll, but that's probably good. And I think I hit 6 of them. What's the save on this? Dex save. The same on lightning bolt. Dex is their best stat, but their best stat's not that good. I think we have to upcast the Glyph of Warding. Gale has never been as excited in his life as this.
Into the fray.
Oh, all right. Get noobed. None of them survived at all, huh? 66 cold damage, 50. Wow, oh shit, I forgot the Vone. I probably didn't even need to upcast that. I actually probably overkilled that. I probably should just use a level 3. Alright. I got an achievement for that? I didn't notice. Alright, what else? Wait, the chief is back. They have 2 chiefs? They have a backup chief? You kill one, the next guy gets promoted to chief? Oh no. Vice chief. Alright, the real question is, can we go over here and do that again next round? It's a surprise round, and we went first on initiative. I think the answer is yes, we can.
It shall be done.
Yeah. All right, is he surprised as well? Dude's surprised as well.
Time to strike.
No choice but to keep going.
All right, what have we done on this character? We open with this character. Yeah, I think they don't maybe... I mean, they are fish people. It is believable that they maybe don't understand the point of a chief. Like, chief's maybe just any generic title for them.
Time to strike.
I think their intelligence were pretty low. Yeah, 8 int. He's as dumb as Karlak, whatever her name is. All right. We could bonus action dash and go for the shove attempt. We will deny the loot, but I'm pretty sure we've generated an extra one through some sort of bug. So we only really want to loot once. I think it'd be exploitive to get 2 of the same item. So, dash, shove. It's not bugged. There's always 2. But is there always 2 because it's always bugged? Cursed. Kautoa Chief. Kuatoa Chief. Are we able to run by and loot? Loot's a free action, right?
Taking a look.
Different amount of HP. I love you, chat, but I think we're cheating here if we kill this guy again. Well, maybe we'll get another chance.
Another fight. Let's go. Best be on my way.
Battle of wits.
All right.
I smell blood.
Well, we've got plenty more pushes where that comes from. Don't you worry. All right. So full action dash. Go to here.
Knees high.
Good day to you, sir. You what now? You can hop out of the water and regain your health points. I feel a little scammed on that one. It's so weird, the order of operations on that. I hit him with an attack. He fails a save, he gets off balance, and then I'm allowed to sneak attack? There's no way that's supposed to happen that way. This area seems buggy as shit.
What's this?
Okay.
Creator.
Why am I trying to drown in fish? I'm trying to chuck him into a chasm. I don't really care if there's water on the bottom. It's generally not what the surface is at the bottom of a chasm that kills you. It's the fall, right? Alright, we're not going to upcast this one. We are going to use another one.
On my honor.
Oh, Gale.
Indeed.
Alright. Yeah, Gale just murdering this fight for sure.
I will ascend.
Alright, so we cannot push this guy away. What can we do to him? We're a paladin. We can smite his ass. We could action surge. We already have advantage. What does Bonk do? Bonk makes him dazed. What does Daze do? Daze makes him have disadvantage on wisdom shows, throws, and can't take reaction, loses dex bonus. This is the first fight. Well, Gal's had lots of good interactions, but very rarely are the good interactions through damage. Push it one more time for fun. I don't sound like, doesn't sound very fun to me. So just waste all my actions and have him pop back up like that. I could. Does he go next? He does. I could frighten him. Could bonk him, then frighten him. That sounds reasonable. Bonk. We just crit him. Do we smite the crit? It's always very tempting to do so. I feel like it's absolutely unnecessary to do this. Okay. Critical miss on a 95. Sucks to suck. We have advantage too, right? Well. Maybe it's intended. Maybe he's supposed to be a fish. But I feel like it's the fall that's supposed to kill him. He's not taking any falling damage.
I can't even catch my breath.
How do we not have a level 1 spell at the end of this? I got baited by Longstrider. Alright, Gale, are you tired from killing everything yet? Are you good? Still good? Okay.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, I forgot to choose the variant and it still lets me attack and just doesn't give me anything. Well, that's nice that it didn't spend the superiority dice when I missed.
What now?
Can't be shocked or can't be electrocuted. Cannot be electrocuted.
Battle of wits.
Not enough actions? You wish to pass through the broken wall of the house to get to him? You can't just walk here?
Still on my feet.
Only we had anything that did anything here. I must have an arrow that can kill him, right? Surely I've got an arrow. Like a lightning arrow. Or a cold arrow. I got a cold arrow right there. An arrow of lightning right there. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Tactician, by the way. Wasn't there quote in their like reveal stream, Tactician will make the players cry?
What path lies before me?
Cry with laughter. They did not specify if these were tears of sadness or joy. I guess that's fair. I'm not the typical player. I have not min-maxed my characters for shit. There's all sorts of broken items they keep throwing at us that could be making this so much stronger if we really worked at it. What do you think? Clamshell. I loot clamshell. I feel like these are supposed to be murlocs for sure. Alright, I'm only looting one clamshell though. I did not want more than one. I also am crying that there's no group loot. There it is, guileful movement. Your movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain and you can't be paralyzed or restrained. Alright. What is the matter, puppy? What's the problem over there? What are you whining about? We're trying puppies in the streaming room with me, and it's pretty questionable thus far. Give me 2 seconds to go figure out. I mean, I prefer to loot, but responsibilities and all that. Alright, 2 seconds. I think she just doesn't like me talking to you guys and not talking to her. She thinks she doesn't understand me talking to a webcam. No sense of it at all. Poor puppy. Has the scent of dog grown on anyone as they have had dogs? Like, not like super nasty dog, but like just like kind of just generic dog scent, like a little doggy. What's the note say?
Fishing. Catch you later, Ellis.
Oh no, the puns. The puns. Savory dog smell. Yeah, I'm not talking wet dog. I'm not talking strong dog scent, but just like light dog scent. Just seems like pretty normal at this point, maybe. Alright, we came out of the cave. There's a fallen tree over here. We activate fallen tree. Unexpected behavior from this? What is going on with the fallen tree? Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's not that big a deal. Alright, I did enjoy killing these things with frost. Turns out when your spells do double damage, they're actually useful. Your damage spells. What is this? Dogs can be washed so they don't smell? That I don't agree with. Dogs can be washed so they smell less, for sure. Takes the dog about, I don't know, 5 seconds to smell again.
Wanna dance?
Can I get to there? Cannot. But I was more talking, not that the scent was or wasn't there, just that it seems to bother me less the longer I have her. Anyway. We went through the mausoleum already, right? Oh, speaking of dogs, you got something for me, buddy? Apparently, yes. Okay. Sweet. Good dog. You too, Mina. But I was talking to Scratch. Alright, we've got whatever was over here. What's the best way to reach that? I thought we found another teleport location here. Okay. We need to... Well, let's do that first. East, right? Is that just where I was, by the way? We're good at this game, chat. Alright, where was the noise from the graveyard? Was it over here? Over here? I think it might have been in here. I want to find out what that kid was complaining about. No scent of dog ever. I don't mean like in the house. I just mean on the dog. You're telling me... look, I'm not trying to argue with you. You definitely could and should keep your dog clean. And yes, a dog who is not cleaned regularly smells pretty bad. None of that was my point. I was just saying that they have an inherent odor on them, right? It's a pretty light odor as odors go, but it's a dog odor. I was just saying that odor has bothered me less and less the longer I've had the dog, and I don't know if that's because I've gotten used to it or just affectionate. I'm not sure. Does Scratch eat his own poop? He's a dog. He eats other dogs' poops, for sure. Wait, where was the hello? It's right around here? Oh, there it is. Who are you? No, it's not the sisters. We've talked to the sisters. No, not the same way that combat has bothered me less and less. Combat still pisses me off in this game. It's just the rest of the game is so good. I don't know where this talking is coming from. I thought we had heard the cries of a young girl over here that I thought might be related to the quest we were working with. But I don't actually see it over here. Yeah, that's what I was trying to find, Pessimist. South, thanks. We passed it initially, then I got distracted.
Say something. Anything.
Where is this? Oh, here.
Mom?
There we go. Thank you.
Where are you? Mom.
Hey, Arabella. Oh my god, she's baiting us in with shadows.
Hey, I know you. You're...
About to be one child later.
Twist 'em up.
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Quite the powerful spell. I bet there's a great story behind you learning it.
That druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
Sick.
I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
It's better than Gale. Normally tales of stolen artifacts or tragedies. Oh my god. Filthy, can I read? Normally tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies. I'm glad you bucked that trend. Done.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he... Well, there was an ambush. Mum yelled, "Run!" So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't.
Why did her eyes
Still
go green?
can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it.
You notice the girl shivering in fear and anger. She is not yet ready to hear the truth of her parents' fate.
our character isn't cruel. He's just self-interested. The insight roll, I think, defines our answer here, right? When we play the evil playthrough, we can enjoy trolling her. Or rather, rubbing it in her face that her parents are dead. But I think here we just promise her some bullshit. I'll think about it. My hands are full. Nope. How much gold will you give me? Nope. Forget it, kid. You can take care of yourself. Nope. Your parents are dead. Sorry to say. Nope. I'll find your parents.
Thanks, mister. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay
I'm really
with
looking
you.
forward to an evil playthrough.
Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Of course, you can stay in my camp. There's an inn called The Last Life. Alfira's there. You'll be safe. We're going to send her to the camp alone? That sounds hilarious.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen. I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save 3. Mum, Pops, and you.
Oh god, we're adopting a kid.
Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
How are we gonna seduce the members of our party one at a time if there's a kid running around camp? See, Filthy personally would be an absolutely not, but I'm not playing Filthy. I'm playing fucking the Bard, who's coincidentally named Filthy. Alright.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting. Hero
Others will
man.
babysit. Good call. Maybe the paladin keeps showing up. Yeah, that's right. One at a time. All right. These guys are randomly neutral.
Another step forward.
I don't think we should let the shadows live.
Come on, let's go.
Let my name be known.
What does vines do? Can it move? Doesn't look like it. I don't know if I should move in range of it. Taking Gale's strength. He doesn't any of that to spare. Alright, gratuitous leap. Absolutely.
I speak, they burn.
Alright.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, it bothers me. I agree that the functionality of being able to turn off the reaction prompts is really nice. But I don't know when I'm going to have a big fight until I've walked into it, and I'm not saving and loading based on the difficulty of the combat at all. So with that in mind, it's, you know, maybe a second playthrough I could do that, but the primary playthrough, even then I doubt I'll do it. I don't know when I'm going to want to be able to smite to change the fight. I can turn it on and off in combat. Oh, interesting. Perception fail here.
What's that?
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Oh no. More fucking puzzles. Arm master something something, whatever his face is. Why would you want to disable it? Because the point they're making is it takes time to have the prompts, and you can save time by disabling it except when you need it, which would be harder fights. But I kind of like it all the time, honestly. How do I do this? Chat, it's another one of these positional puzzles that I have no interest in figuring out. I'd rather just be told. What's the solution to this, please? Alright, nailed it. Alright. What did it do? Got an entrance there.
No curse in here. Wonder why.
That's why you guys come to this channel. The brilliant plays. Deep strategy. Pure understanding. And simplification. Chat, just click the buttons till something happens.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Does this just kill us? What's the upside? Game, spin the upside to me. Because right now... Let's explore before we accept any of these.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
Shah's blessing. That's 2. That was wisdom and int. Anything else in here? We maybe could do it per person and see. Like, I'm not sure the bard needs any of these, for example. Alright, let's have Gale test out the int one.
Lovely day this.
Alright, Gale.
For now.
Do you accept Shah's
We
test
do.
of your intellect?
Wait, it's a save. Should have been careful. Saves are different than and I should have looked. We actually are proficient in int saves. So not a bad one. 14 is still not great. We have bless available off. It's level 1 for this, but we can use it in both of them. It's only a D4, but it's something. Wait, why do I have to use bless? I've got the resistance one on her too, don't I? I feel like I have the cantrip. Sure.
You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
So the level 1 bless, who did it target here? It only targeted him. Oh, full on scam. Alright. What do we get out of this, by the way? Dark Lady's Erudition. Has +5 bonus to int until finishing a long rest. +5? Alright. That's good to do at the beginning of an int sequence. I'm not cycling in companions for storyline stuff. It's a nice idea, but I'm not doing it. Alright, so what's the wisdom one? Do you think it's a punish till long rest as well? It probably is. Wisdom saves. Don't we have advantage on wisdom saves on what's her face too? On Lae'zel right now from the necklace. 14 advantage. And who has the cantrips? Paladins don't have cantrips, so that makes sense. But don't my other characters have them? I thought I had a resistance cantrip somewhere. I do not.
Nuggets will be done.
Okay. Last version of Lae'zel had it. That makes sense. Alright. So what is that? This one?
Quickly then.
Anything we could do to game this from potions? We could drink poison. I think one of these elixirs is a guileful movement, combustion, malice, vigilance, resistance, con saves. Swap the save to her. The shield, yeah, that makes sense. Should definitely do that for right now. Good suggestion.
Assume nothing.
Do we have other abilities to save? Elixir of Heroism. We have that already, but it's on the Bard. We could do it on the Bard. We've got a cloak of saves.
Yes. I've got a long road ahead.
Enough waiting.
We're not casting Bless again, I don't think.
Eager for battle.
Other saving throws. Armor. When obscured by shadow, the wearer gets +1 saving throw.
Action, not reaction.
Wielders +2 to saving throws against spells. Think it's a spell? I don't think it's going to be a spell. Let's see if we can get darkness over here and try that too.
Assume nothing.
Yeah. All right. I think that's about as good as we're going to get right now without casting Bless again. I'd really prefer not to. Now let's split the team, or rather get everybody together, then split the team. Get over here.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
How do I tell if I'm obscured or not?
Into the shadows.
I'm half obscured. That counts, I believe, for this, right? Full obscured while obscured by shadow. Does half count? I don't actually know. We might be able to generate darkness. We've got a scroll of darkness that I'm not using for anything. The mace is off right now, so it's not the mace. I just don't know if half counts. Let's... I'm going to load if it doesn't. I don't really understand the helmet, so let's find out. If it doesn't, I'll load and use the scroll.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's blessing?
So let's see. The helm is triggering, so half does count. And what's the Amulet of... Oh, Amulet of Harper's advantage. Proficient in Wisdom. Helm, Cloak, Shield, Wisdom. And we could Bless. It's a pretty sweet bonus, but I hate burning my spell slots on her, since the spell slots are smites. It's a level 1 spell slot. I guess I could have just cast this. If I had known I was going to be doing this, I could have preemptively cast this on all 3 and done it in the same instead of having to burn 2 spell slots. Yeah, but what's Wisdom worth for us for the round? It's just perception rolls. Really what we're playing against is the negative. Total bonus is 8. I think we just roll. Yeah.
A warm swell rises through you. Acceptance. You are worthy.
Okay. Okay. Seems good. Is this the same deal? Hold on a minute. What is Saints? Oh, don't interact with shit right now. Okay. One thing at a time. What is the bonus? +5 Wisdom until finishing a rest. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's swap this shit back. Our cloak. Oh, I think this should be there, but anyways. There. 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 There.
Charmed, I'm sure. What to do?
What's cooking?
Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, is there more to touch? We've already read these plaques, right? Can I do it per character or something? I assume that was over after 1.
These things have stayed.
There's no way I buffed the whole team, right?
It seems this stat.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
What does this one do? Another plaque there.
Light on my feet.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any and all to the Dark Lady's call?
You're lying. I can get more charisma on my bard? Oh my god. Alright. We're not casting a spell. So there's no reason that we can't grab the saving throw stuff again. And what was the third one? It was a hat, right? Alright. So everybody gets over here. Not Bard, I'm made for this, although it is kind of funny. Bard's not any more made for saving throws on this than anything else, really. I mean, he's got charisma saves, I guess. It's really more like the Bard wants this more than anything else. Alright. Helm, shield, right?
Salutations.
Is there other penalties to negative stat? It's just spell casting, right? Is it also concentration? CRPG fatigue setting in? No, not yet. I'm doing okay. I think it is for viewers as a whole, but viewership's been okay. It's been pretty consistent. Concentration is not what I'm asking, although yes, it is. We're not proficient with these. Disadvantage on some rolls and stop you from casting. What rolls do we gain disadvantage on? Saves? What do you mean some rolls? Why wouldn't you just tell me what rolls? Because I was wondering if I could Eagle Splendor and then put these on and be fine. I have no idea. Let's have a look and see if it's gonna. It would show me, right?
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any
3 from
and
proficiency,
all to
1
the
from
Dark
shield, 1 from
Lady's
helm, 1 from
cause?
cloak, 4 from elixir of heroism, 5 from charisma. No advantage because we're not currently. Is a saving throw. The eagle thing's not gonna help me. That's fine. Let's go. Okay. Could bless on top of it. Apparently that stacks with elixir of heroism. Isn't that supposed to be bless? Whatever. I'd like 2 dice rolls here. Okay. All right, so not disadvantage on saves, I guess.
Surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do.
Ooh, and passing all of them opened up a thing. We like things. Sweet. Feels bad to move items around, but what can you do?
Ready and willing.
Still alive.
Okay.
So that's progress.
All right, let's turn the light back on Lizelle.
Waiting. I crave blood.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Maybe someone in chat can DM you. I try not to answer the items directly because it spoils for other people who maybe don't want that spoiled. It's a bit hard to answer one way. I mean, I can tell you, but you know what I mean. Yeah. All right, Ritual Dagger of Shar and a Shar Altar. I just picked up the Ritual Dagger. Did not click on the altar though.
The altar's purpose is unclear, but the dagger upon it looks valuable.
Let's fucking pass some checks here.
Oh, I have the magic done.
We got a 25 intellect, dude. Doesn't roll again though.
An altar to
There it is,
Shar.
okay.
It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Yeah, sorry, I would love to tell you. I mean, let me put it this way. I would be happy to help if I could, but I don't want to spoil it for everybody else while helping you, if that makes sense. Take up the dagger, recite the dogma, and cut your arm. The dagger won't be missed. Take it. I don't really know that chanting shit to Shar is really where we want to go, but maybe it's just a blessing. Maybe it kills us. Do we need any more information? I mean, this is a new option. That was the religion check. Gil dies. All right. What you got for me, Gil? Curiosity killed the bard and the rest of his team. Partaking in local customs inspires Gale. I was expecting something. We got 15 points, as chat said, 15 points of stats from everybody for the team. Right at the beginning of our rest, too. I don't know if these were here a second ago. Were these before there? Maybe those are new. Is the Ritual Dagger something we can take as well? What happens if we reapproach? I think stealing her dagger is going to piss her off. Can I at least inspect it to see what it does? If it's really good, I might piss her off anyways. 1d5 piercing, weapon enchant +1, light thrown, finesse, and 1d4 necrotic. I mean, it's fine. It's not. We wouldn't use it. Like our other stuff is just way better. I want to leave it. Let's not piss off the goddess for some garbage loot that we don't care about when she gave us other good stuff. We take. And yes, I bet you Shadowheart would have a lot to say about this, and be a lot of fun to have here. But maybe one of my playthroughs I get to keep Shadowheart in my party, but it isn't this one. Her stats are too garbage as a high elf fucking, what is it, acolyte background. Just not doing it for me. All right. Angelic Reprieve. What does it do? Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. You get short rest. Unless interrupted, benefit of short rest and gain all first and second level spell slots. Seems great for a paladin for smiting. That's actually a pretty sick elixir or drink. I'm romancing her privately. That's right. I have a second save devoted entirely to romancing Shadowheart. Let's see. And Scroll of Blight. Why doesn't this actually go in the pouch when it's alchemy stuff? Alright. Well, that's a pretty sick little area. Shit ton of buffs. Finding this now is really good too, because we just long rested, which means we're going to have a bunch of time before we long rest again. A lot of times I get the buffs and it's like 1 second before I want to long rest again. Shadowheart's my favorite character in the game of the companions so far. I wish I could play with her, but she makes no sense in the party and it's too annoying to have suboptimal characters like that. Or like, not even suboptimal, just like so categorically worse characters. Yeah. Can romance scratch? Let's not experiment with that. Alright. A lot of buffs, kind of nice. All the gears reassigned. Alright, what are we doing in here? We found the kid. I think it is time to go back and tell the people in the Last Light Inn. Mostly because I want to sell. Let's go dump gear. We should talk to Halson, right? It's the no, it's the guy who's been treated in there. So first we go over here. Yeah, Ledger's weird raven guy. It's true. But I want to talk to Damon.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
What are you offering? Oh, you just mean loot. All right, how much cash does he have right now? 847. I've used your wares feature. Am I going to be punished for it? It gave me a warning when we failed last time, right? Yeah. Yes. The answer is yes, I'm being punished for using your wares feature. Alright. This should just be a button there that just lets it do it till the maximum amount of his cash, right? Like, that would just make total sense for everybody. I think I've literally bought everything I could possibly want off of him, too. Okay. What's that? Amethyst, sure. And it's even more annoying, right? Because the ones that are 2 or more you drag, the other ones are double click. Alright, 869 there. What's he got? Dude's only got 847. We're being scammed, chat. And we're losing 1. Is it worth it? I guess. Alright. Alright. I wish I could want any of these things. His potions are all dyes, right? I don't think we're going to be dying in this playthrough. Got a couple arrows that could be okay. Alright, can we give him something that's worth roughly the same?
I'll be here if you need anything else.
I don't mind the idea of dying. It's just like I change armor enough that this doesn't seem worth it. All right, we want to go check over here too. I'm looking for another one of those elixirs that gave us all the extra attacks. That was pretty sweet. So I just want to keep an eye on it now that I know it's good.
It'll need to.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Wish this staff were better, but it isn't. Can't sort by type, huh? Could take some more scrolls. I don't think I've taken a scroll of... Dude, why is this not sorted better? She's actually got some sweet ass scrolls in here I don't remember having last time. I think I can leave, sort, and then go back in, I think is how you do it. Like that. And the other thing I want to do is move garbage to that guy. Okay, so we need to... Still using that one. I think it's literally here down, right? Certainly to there. Not that one.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but
Do we like this thing? What is it, by the way? It's a throne spear. We're going to hold on to those. Okay.
just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Like that, I think. Then can we move wares to by type, latest value type? Why aren't wares a type? Such a scam. I have no idea. All right, so from here to there, there. Won't trade because he's heavily encumbered. All right, sure.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Okay, how much cash she's sitting on? She's sitting on 2,000. So we should maybe be able to sell wares to her. Possibly. All right, but the sort at least worked. Could be nice having a scroll or two of Cloud Kill. I think we've got one. We do have one scroll of Cone of Cold on Gale. I know, utilizing their inventory management systems are so painful. They're like halfway to working, but they're only halfway. And they didn't get all the way. There's another lightning bolt in here. This fireball. 5 arrows of transposition. There's a short sword +2. I don't remember this being here. Does it do anything else? It's just a +2. That's why I don't remember because I already have a bunch of +2s. All right. It's basically no. Even if you're not pickpocketing, money has no impact in the game. Planar binding. Target an otherworldly consciousness and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow you and fight for you as an ally. That's a mind control effect. I think we should just take all these ridiculous scrolls. Like, what else? What are we waiting on? We have too much money and not enough to spend it on. Dominate person. Planar binding. Hold monster. A non-magical solid stone wall. A little more cock. Do we want a wall of stone? Is that going to be useful? Money will have an impact later. Will it though? What about inventory now? Maybe we just spend 3,000. Okay. All right. And we not think of it not so much as spending money, chat, as clearing inventory. Otherwise, the other play is I bank money until I find this hypothetical situation where I need money. And the way I bank money is I put items in chests outside of into our camp, where they just remain there until I find a source of money, and then I have to do all the inventory sorting all in one go later. That sounds fucking miserable. So let's do it. We'll do a half and half here. All right. Honestly, at 3K, we should probably buy her off too, but I'm not going to. I don't think. All right, we good there? Okay. Any other crap we can get out of inventory? I think not, right? Not true.
Take care now. I could go for a good meal.
I forgot that we ran out of weight on the bard to even transfer items, so we have more crap in here. I think I am sending that back to camp. Alright.
Let's get going.
See if there's anything you need. I don't know when the next blow might land.
Can I go to wares here? Oh, that's a versatile too. Oh, but versatile. Okay, what is this worth if I sell this? How much cash does she have right now? She's got 3,000, should be fine. So we're at 8.7. Go to 9.7. Sounds good. Okay, cool.
Take care now.
I did not know that. If you begin the conversation with your charisma character, you can switch to others and receive the same deals. I was told you had to do it through the charisma character. Didn't know that at all. Thank you, Pluto.
You have returned.
Also, thank you, Bold Birdman, for the resub. Welcome back.
Very well.
Welcome back. All right, let's go talk to somebody or another. I've forgotten who now. The guy, that's right, over here. We've got the loot now.
Very well.
He keeps saying Thaniel's name. He must know more.
I found a loot.
We need to route good. Its music might help restore him.
Pull out the
Show
loot and play a little.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Jesus, he has an on button.
Calm. Breathe. You've been trapped in the Shadowfell for a century. Take a moment to clear your mind.
A century? You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there
I haven't taken my detect thoughts potion. Fuck. But Halsin handle it. Was there anything that could offer guidance, something that didn't change?
Lavender.
I can meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to.
Alright. Dude, Gale is inspired by everything. Gale is great for farming inspiration points for sure. Alright, can you get off? Okay, thank you. Dismiss. Great. Why is my team wandering away? What? Oh, we're literally following him. Well, if I get inventory management while he walks us around, that's fine. Where's my detect thoughts potion? What'd this one do again? Long rest benefits. I think that's going back to base. These are going to Gale. Okay. Right.
Good. We'll leave soon.
Where were we supposed to go for this? He followed us down by the lake. The curse happened right after they killed what's-his-face, right? Alright. Do we need to manipulate Halsin's mind? The answer is probably yes. We'll see. Yeah. Sure. Save.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
Alright. I want to know what to expect. Let's do it. You can begin. I already did my part. I want to know what to expect.
Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell. But thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there. Alone.
Sounds like you don't need my help. What am I to do? Why shouldn't I come with you?
No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength.
That was the
I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
Defend it? What do you mean? You've explained jack shit so far, and you've had like weeks to do it, so this is unacceptable.
The shadows won't be banished without a fight. Once I open the portal, they'll swarm like carrion birds and try to destroy it. You must not let that happen.
Okay, Broseph.
Let's begin. Whatever happens, do not attempt to enter the portal, and do
Can I get a
not
rough
let
time
anything
frame? 5
interfere
minutes?
with it.
A century?
It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me. Aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready.
Okay.
I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
Well, last we see of him, I guess. Alright, combat it is. You know what'd be great right now? It would be a light scroll. Scratch has found a chest. Yep, we found that one already. I like that Scratch can find chests buried deep in the ground but has no idea if they've been looted or not. That's kind of a choke point. You know what'd be great here? It would be a wall of plants. Alright. The question is, do I need another beer or not for this fight? It feels like a fight that I probably need another beer for, chat. What do you think? I'd say like a 95% certainty that I need another beer for this one. Alright, right back. baby steps to defend this portal. We rolled a beer. Okay, what do we have? We got a shadow, excuse me, a shadow, a wraith, a shadow mastiff, a shadow mastiff, another shadow, a shadow cursed helper. Where are you, sir? Over there. It's not a helper, it's a harper. A shadow cursed pilgrim at 2 HP. Okay. Alright. Do we have any spells that might, for example, on a... Also, I guess this would be good to do it this way for a minute. 4 there, 5 over here, and 2 more up there. These things are all super low HP. What do they do? Crossbows on these little fuckers. Alright. So really it's 4 shadows over here. The only annoying part about shadows is the only thing they're vulnerable is magical, physical, right? And radiant. And we don't have spirit guardians in this playthrough. So I don't think sunlight does damage either. I think it's just literally clear darkness. Not that I even think we have access to that. So I don't think we're gonna actually find very much that's useful in here. Out of all of these scrolls. We got a library of scrolls, and there's not a goddamn useful thing in the whole thing. Alright. So what instead? What instead do we want to do? These things probably have less immunities. Sure do. So Lae'zel needs to kill these things. And the shadows don't like light. So Blood of Lathander is pretty good over there. We have Sunbeam. Huh. Okay. Sunbeam seems like it could be okay here.
On the move.
Okay. Nice to have long rest resources for this fight. Alright. We can then jump over there and get in melee range with this guy too. I want to get wet. I don't know if I want to get wet. Good bonus action start railing on him too. Alright. Gale's gotta have... I don't have Burning Hands equipped here. Dude, I wish Fireball actually had the radius Fireball's supposed to have. I don't know why Fireball has a radius of like a fucking water, a flask of water has the same radius as Fireball in this game. It makes no sense to me whatsoever. Makes it so unexciting to ever Fireball anything. No, Lae'zel's for two-handed weapons. It's just in this zone until we get rid of this Darkness Curse. Ours is, I really am valuing that mace. That mace throwing out light is super strong. Oh, defend until Halsin returns 3 turns. Interesting. I think we have another... That's a small AoE. We could do shitty old web with its shitty old 12 DC. I mean, that's a pretty decent terrain to fuck with. I assume there's going to be more ads coming too, although I don't know. Yeah, please no spoilers yet. I'll just deal with it. I don't really care what it's going to do. We'll deal with it. How do I not have long range AoE outside of level 3s? There must be something. No. There it is. That's what I've been looking for. Okay, so we could maybe get a burning hands off. We have to get really close though. I could wait till them to get closer. They look like melee. They're probably going to dash forward. Maybe that's a next turn problem. Maybe we can lightning these guys in some way. Are they resistant or immune to lightning in any way, shape, or form? Looks like no. Okay. This could be a reasonable lightning bolt, possibly. Doesn't lightning bolt have like a 1,000,000-mile range? I can't tell if that's hitting or not. I'm going to quick save. If it hits them both, I'll do that. If not, I'm going to move forward. I guess I have to move around her anyways, huh?
I can't.
You can, and you will. Yeah, I was hyped to learn Fireball. Then the area we were in, when we learned it, everything was immune to fire. And after that, it's been entirely terrible all along. So I kind of agree. I'm pretty unimpressed with Fireball as well. All right, are we action surging the Wraith? Probably. Should do some smitings too. Fish for a crit. We would like to Luck of the Far Realm, I think. That's a crit. We'll put a level 2 into it. I meant that to be a level 2. We just left it at 1 health. Rip. Okay.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Extinguished. Okay. Okay. So what are we missing that we can't see the Shadowhound light over there, I guess? Don't we have the lantern on this guy? Any doggos? Did I Longstrider too after resting? I did. Alright, I'm not excited by invisible doggos. Somehow dodging all the light. Don't want to spend level 2 spell slots anymore. Where did my first level of detect thoughts? But we could probably AoE shoot there. That's interesting that mental fatigue is a debuff. So it's not just... That's actually really powerful. So that's an AoE debuff applied by Gale's spells that other people can utilize. I think an arrow over there is pretty good for us, right? So we arrow these guys. Not enough movement. I think I'd take a 90%. I'm pretty happy about it. Path is interrupted right there. Alright, so we need something that does AoE damage for about 16. 6 to 11, 2 to 8. Can I get higher damage than that? 8 to 19. Do we have an undead slaying arrow? That would be good. We do not. Okay. Quick save because I don't trust this preview. It says 90% on this target, but I don't believe it.
Time for some bloody work.
Just moved forward. 12 to save. What are they saving against? Arrow of fire. It's okay. Right. Get the lantern out. Call it a turn.
I got this.
Alright, what's Karlik doing? Oh, it might have been burned. The guy's at 1 health.
Say bye-bye.
Do I need to rage for this? Kinda doesn't feel like it. Alright, now we're gonna rage. Alright, so we killed this thing, right? Shadow creepers at 10 health, a shit ton of level low hit point birds. You know what would be really great would be a lightning bolt. This would be the best lightning bolt I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I have exactly 1 lightning bolt and we just used it. So that's a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, Sunbeam would be good too. You know, no disagreement from me, Triple P. Okay, who else's turn it is? Gale's turn as well, huh? It's an okay wall of fire. They're all only 1 HP. You can't arcane recover in combat, and lightning bolt is a scroll, not an equipped spell for me. So neither of those really work as an answer. But perhaps you're right. Perhaps it is a firewall here. It will do enough damage to them unless they're immune to fire to kill them, because it's good damage on firewall, and it's a long line, which is pretty nice too. You've never wall of fire? Wall of fire is pretty cool. Very powerful spell. Alright, neither of them are immune to that. That seems reasonable. Alright, Gale, you're up. Give me a wall of fire. I would like it to start here. I would like it to go to there. Could put it this way too. The birds are gonna have to move through it, right? So normally this supposedly puts out an aura on both sides. I don't actually remember how the aura works. We got it in one fight, it seemed to be on both sides. One fight, we seem to get it on one side, and I don't know if it's the start of the turn or if they start in range with it or they have to move through it. I think they might have to start. I think they might be if they just start in range of it. If we put it too close to, we're gonna burn our own guys, which is kind of not optimal, right? I'm a little tempted to run it back here, like that. Are you cast already, game? Alright, seems okay.
Certainly.
Victory awaits.
The aura is quite wide, for sure. Or Scratch. Scratch is a immortal god, pretending to be a dog. So he resurrects every time we cast a spell, so I'm not too worried about it. I don't want to get in range of that firewall. Also, we've got these invisible doggos somewhere being annoying. They have to be there. I can't jump again. That may be in range of that wall. I have no idea how to tell.
No time to waste.
Sure would be nice if there was some sort of indicator that showed me the width of this wall in terms of its aura. Wouldn't that be a sick UI element? Alright, let's go ahead and cast the Scroll of Burning Hands on Lizelle. Oh, we are 1 millimeter off getting the guy I care about there. The aura is 3 meters. Well, the aura should show me because it's an aura, and I should be standing in it if it's 3 meters, right? What is the roll on that? It's a... I could just fire these, honestly. Maybe that's better. Alchemist Fire. I've got 23 of them. It will kill the 2 hit point guys, I think.
Taking position.
Okay, the dogs are the problem, because apparently they're just invisible. Oh, they both started in the aura. Took a shit ton of damage. Burn, doggos, burn. Yeah, you can see the Wall of Fire aura on them, but not on that guy. So it's somewhere like right along there. But I don't know why. Why doesn't it just show me? I should just be able to see that. Alright. So that means they're both dead, right? Since the aura, I think, has started their turn. Let's find out, though. The affected entity takes 5 to 40 fire damage per turn. It stays within 10 foot of the fire. It tells me nothing, because the tooltip doesn't tell me if it's beginning or end of the turn. That's helpful. Alright, 2 more archers over there. Aura's beginning, thanks. 3 more Flaming Fist over there. 2 more 2 hit point guys there, and this thing. I'd like to kill the Shadow Creeper. What's the hit points on this thing? 71. It's not actually very high damage. There's no tooltips on scrolls at all. So no, it's not clarified on this scroll. I think, right? I'm not even sure I have a Scroll of Firewall anymore. But normally it just says cast a thing with real minimal information. It might say on the spell description though. Why is Gale missing 2 spells? Oh, because we have extra spell slots based on the increased intellect. Yeah, look at this description. Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. Very helpful. Don't I have an arrow of darkness somewhere? Do I have to move for this? I think it shows me moving into the fire from that preview. Seems suboptimal. Alright.
Up.
Is there a hotkey that will make me shoot from where I'm standing? Like a force attack from this position? It's kind of weird that that one, I guess it's right on the edge of the range. Such a waste of my barbarian's attacks on this. Are we raging? Seems so unnecessary so far.
No choice but to keep going. Kids, warriors. Someone must have fallen to the curse.
2 more wraiths over there. A lot of dudes here. It's kind of cool. Neat fight. We haven't had a spawning fight like this yet in the game. So that guy's wall of fire, or that guy is not. These guys definitely are. The dogs are going to go next. All of these guys get a turn. Well, the mace here is very good at killing shadows, so we should go kill shadows. They're in the aura. They're taking damage. I don't know where I should get a warning moving into this aura, but I absolutely fucking don't. I mean, there's water there. Maybe we're somewhat resistant doing it. So we're going to eat this attack here to walk away. And we're going to jump to there. I have no idea if I'm in the aura. It looks like no. It's definitely not more than 5 foot than the aura. We can get attacks here at least. Is there anything useful for a bonus action for us? Not really. Shove, maybe. Shove them into the wall of fire. I don't think wraiths are shovable, though, right? A lot of hit points on these.
Joneses.
Only we had a large AoE kind of effect. Like a fireball. But fireball is such a joke, right? Like, I'll show you fireball radius, chat, for some reason. Where is it? I do have 1 scroll of fireball somewhere. I think I still have one. May not anymore. Stinking Cloud's a poison, right? If they're immune to poison, they're immune to Stinking Cloud. Is that right? Party search is a good point. Yeah, I don't have it. Grease and set it on fire. It's not exactly a fireball, is it? Can you just... Does this thing have shitty range? It does. Actually kind of hurting us there. Their strength saves. Kind of good. Yeah, there's definitely a scenario, this fight being one of them, where lightning bolt's better. What I like about Glyph is the flexibility of the damage type. I don't think there's any reason why I actually have to kill myself. Can I just jump down here and cast? Doesn't show me proning. I'm saving to make sure it doesn't auto-prone me for some fucking unknowable reason. Maybe it shouldn't be ice. I like the idea of them falling over here. Yeah, this is max difficulty. I could just ignore this guy, I guess. It's not that it puts out burning. Does ice give the if I ice them, does it give them chilled? Do they do chilled fire water for fire resistant? I just don't want that shit. I'd like to have all these guys have a shitty surface to move around on. I'm not even sure we are going to generate a surface. I just think it does. Maybe I just ignore the one guy. No surface anyways. Kind of a sketchy spot for this guy, by the way.
Victory awaits.
Okay.
Dice rolling.
They started moving and didn't immediately die. Not sure why. I think we actually have a scroll of that. Did what cancel the burn? The movement of the dogs over there from my ice attack over here? No. Probably not a bad Carlock time to jump in there. We could nuke it first. These things are not immune. Actually, I have no idea. Anyone know if undead are immune to confusion or hypnotic pattern? I believe historically they're immune to hypnotic pattern, undead. And I think they should be immune to confusion, but I actually don't know in this game. It'd kind of be sick to confuse this group. And it'd be absolutely disgusting to hypnotic this group. Unless the spell says so, they shouldn't be. No, that's not right. This game has a bunch of hidden immunities that you learn by casting it on them. And no way I believe of knowing that. I think you just have to steal your D&D 5e. Why would you spend 10k karma for asking a question about being yelled at? I don't know. Maybe you're tired of being yelled at for the day. You've had your fill of yelling. Perhaps. I think all three of my spells, I think they're immune to all three of my spells, right? I think confusion, hypnotic, and fear. The undead are just all immune to all of those, I think. So what would we cast here, assuming that? I would love to be wrong, but I don't really want to load. We could science to find out, but is part of the game difficulty supposed to be that you cast your level 4 spells on things and they're just immune? Ice storm. Okay, not immune. Undead are definitely immune to hypnotic pattern in D&D 5e. More homebrewing. So which one's resisted? that one. Is this a large enough fight to use rage? I don't think so. Please don't tell me things like they despawn when the turn ends. I don't want to know. I know you're trying to help me with the experience, but just try not to spoil.
Life comes easy these days.
Concentration broken, hypnotic pattern on a 2? Really? That ain't great. Saving throw. Difficulty 10, saving throw 5 with advantage. We had 2+2 on it. That sucks. Okay. That means instead of all of them being disabled, none of them are disabled. It's kind of a big swing. I only have 12 con. Imagine I had 14 con. You know what the number would be? It'd be 6. Okay. All of my guys are first in this round for some reason. It's not a wizard. Their concentration save was on the Bart. The wizard has 16 con. But the Bard is doing other things. The Bard is for storyline. I felt like I said defend this was the last round. I felt like I said that last round, in fact. In fact, I'm almost certain this was the exact thing that was there last round. So this thing goes last, so I have to survive all of their movement still. This is the last round? Excellent. Hold for 3 rounds. You hold for 3 rounds. You must hold for a 4th round. Thanks, game.
I won't give in.
Did you even concentration check on temp HP? I feel like you don't. Never not scammed. Alright. I guess we could have like teleported away and hit or something. Four actions. We could recast the disable on that group. They seem pretty weak to mind disables. We're definitely killing this guy. Does good damage and he's in range. We need to clear these guys off the portal. It's a push location, which is fucking phenomenal for our barb. So I guess I'd probably start here. Unless my... How much? We have 50 movement. That should be fine. Go here. Hello. Goodbye. What do you mean red? It's not my problem there's not landing space there. Goodbye. Bye. Alright, let's look at Lae'zel.
Fury. I am death.
Attack. Leap. Attack. Stand for adjacency.
Taking position.
My turn.
Attack. Attack. Okay. So the archers are the only real problem here. I'd like to blow... I really hope Gust is not a concentration. I want to blow this whole group of enemies straight into the fucking firewall. I'm a little worried I can't do it. I think it is a positional Gust, right? And it might actually put firewall out. It'd be lovely to read the tooltip on the spell, but of course the tooltip of the spell is hidden when you have a scroll for no reason whatsoever. Clears all clouds and pushes creatures back. Firewall's probably not a cloud. I guess that's an interface or an interaction question. Can I get this whole group right into the firewall? Mm-hmm. Enjoy firewalls? So glorious. Okay. Alright, and we leap with wizard strength up the side of the sheer face. Run over here. Okay. Now we just got these two archers who are both standing. Where are the archers? Are they all dead? Actually, don't see any archers anymore. They might all be dead. In which case, great. All right, so it's just the bard. Yeah, well, I'll kick ass this fight. Honestly, the wizard was really good this fight, wasn't he? You know what? Oh, it may not heal the wall. Okay.
Swift and lethal.
This is gonna feel good.
In a perfect world where I knew that all the future spawns, that first round had a spawn there and every future spawn spawned over that side, we put the wall like more horizontal like that, across. Still almost got it with the archers, honestly. How come you guys don't take fire? You started right next to it, cheaters. Oh, is it one more turn? This is the next turn? And there's a fucking archer left somewhere. That guy. Well, the thing is done. The portal's still here. Halsin's not back. And I guess this is the 25th round of the last turn that we're defending. Sure.
Victory awaits.
Weird outcomes here. 5 turns instead of 3. Enemies do not despawn at the end of that. Not that I necessarily was expecting them to. That's one of the things chat said though.
Swords meet sorcery.
Pretty nice grouping here. Could spend another level 3 spell slot. What else are we doing with them? Don't really want to fire. Shouldn't matter though, as long as it's not necrotic, right? You weren't lying? I'm not accusing you of lying, but it has been 5 rounds, so it doesn't look like they're unspawning. Bard's got a shatter, I think.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
And we do have 1 Thunderwave scroll for pushing. Might be enough, it might not. The problem is, they're 2 different strategies. Like, we chose the push strategy last turn because it was the 2nd round of the last round, which seemed then like pushing them would be relevant because then the round limitation would end and we could either kill them if they were still there or they would unspawn, either. But pushing's not a very good strategy if I have to kill them all anyways because it's damage inefficient, right? It doesn't do any damage most of the pushing. Alright, let's try this. Where is my barbarian?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
This guy fucking needs to die. Will you please confirm? Left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click. Any chance of just doing the thing you say you're gonna do? No? No chance of that? Okay. Okay.
Creator, destroyer.
We can try another knockback here. We've got a scroll that's pretty decent in here. It's a good use of the bard's actions.
Can't stay idle.
Could sleep him again too, but we've got a knockback arrow. What would that do? That's a lot of fucking lines. I think it gets everybody except the front one. Is that the arrow on Lae'zel? I mean, I can move Lae'zel. She's already swung, right?
I am fury. I am death.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay, there's a missing line from... Jesus, I can't even tell. I think there's a missing line from the middle one there. Like the 1 second off. If I shoot here, lots of missing lines. If I shoot there, that one's missing a line. If I shoot here, that one's missing a line. Oh no, that one's missing a line, I see. Okay. So she's already used the bonus action, I believe. Gale has action and bonus action left. We get Colossus Potion shove. I don't know if I can. I can't shove as a full action. I don't know if I can drink potion as a full action either. I don't really want to spend another level 4 spell slot. We could physically block his way to this with just honestly like a frostbolt prevents him from getting there, right? Frostbolt definitely prevents him. This guy's kind of strong relative to us is all. I might have a grenade of some sort too. Honestly, I could just use an arrow too. What's my arrow look like? Use another thunder arrow this time on this guy. Might be worth it.
What now?
So if I select Gale, tab in here. Thunder arrow from here. Fun fight, honestly. It's just different. Shoot Gale. Yeah. Okay.
Survival is all that matters.
And then walk Lae'zel forward a little. Like that. It's everybody's actions, right?
Tale for the ages.
I will ascend.
Okay, so we want to spread out here so they have to go through our characters. So like to there, and then move Gale to like there.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay.
Heating up.
Could have walked the barman. I guarantee we wouldn't. Man, maybe actually, maybe not. It's a dash. You can't attack with a dash, right? Is he trying to get into it? He has to kill it, right? Alright, I'm ready for the 6th turn of 3 turns. Okay.
It's done. I have him.
I repeatedly say this almost exact same thing that you say.
But something's
you roll
wrong.
there. I think the counter design is super cool. I wish it wasn't quite as buggy, the combat.
No. It can't be.
Is he dead?
No.
but some part of him is missing.
I think we need to feed him the souls of other children, presumably.
Hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
Fun fight. Nice to have a wizard for that one. Enjoyed that quite a bit. If you walk through the firewall and kill yourself, I'm going to be pretty angry.
I will be heard.
Alright, any reason to keep this firewall up right now? Probably not, right?
You have my attention.
Alright, let's cancel Wall of Fire. Can't cancel. There it goes. Okay.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Do they... Githyanki all have their swords. It's like 2,000 gold worth of Githyanki loot here. We loot. But not too much because I'll go insane. This is worth 400 gold. Why am I saving my money for the third act? Is the third act just like all about inflation or something? It's like you buy a mansion in Baldur's Gate. $400 gold. 65 gold. All right. This is too time consuming to do it individually. I'm just gonna full loot on Karlik and then figure it out. She's already encumbered, by the way. You cannot aerial loot. Heavy encumbered. Now, to be fair, I don't actually have to loot. I don't want to. But I do want to. Did it, chat. We did it. We looted. Okay.
How's the barricade?
All right. I guess I don't know how to test it without doing it twice, but let's just assume that they told us the truth about pricing.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
That's all right. I know what we want. How much cash does she have on her? 2,200. Chat, remind me one day to use the soul coin too, if we ever find a reason to. Character with higher charisma. I had someone just pop in right now. I mean, we could check, but I can't transfer, right? So the easy way to do this is with one. Let's do this for now. And then we try this with one. If we sell here, this is, remember, we interacted with the bard. It's worth 106. If we move this to the bard, can I send to my own characters here? 106, right? 106, okay. Let's close that interaction. Change this over. 106, right?
Eager for battle.
One character.
Don't burn yourself.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Chat.
See if there's anything you need.
See your
We
wares.
don't know when the next blow might land.
106. So I think the other chatter was right, which is if you interact with the conversation with your charisma character, then it doesn't matter who you actually sell it on, you get the full value. Which is a nice quality of life feature.
Take care now.
But that's confirmation of that right there.
Minster's not around.
So we don't have to sell it on the right. We don't have to sell it on the one guy. Okay, how we doing? How we doing? 2:30.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
We should read this thing we just looted. Don't know what it is yet. Okay. I need the Shadow Mastiff alive and intact. If that's not the case, the second half of your payment shall be forfeited upon your return to Baldur's Gate. If I've generously paid a large amount of gold in advance and have supplied all the necessities you required to see this endeavor done correctly. They say you're unmatched as a poacher. For your sake, I hope this is no exaggeration. Is there any way to, like, are we going to try to capture whatever it is? A Shadow Mastiff? Seems unlikely.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright. So let's go find Halsin.
Jahira wants to know about supplies when we make it home.
Alright, where is Halsin? Halsin is AFK. Spirit of the land is ill. If we want to help, we should speak to Halsin in camp. Scammer. Okay.
Dead.
I am not.
Another step forward.
I am neither dead or undead, neither alive nor unliving.
God, I hope these two talk at each other for the rest of the time. Alright, that's a beautiful conversation there. It's well written. Cracked me up. Alright, where's Halsin? Oops, wrong button. Staring over there. Don't see it, don't see it, don't see it. Maybe down here, maybe scouted down here possibly. Cross the stream. You can cross the stream? Will, Gale. Halsin. Okay. Alright, weren't you supposed to be helping a child? Aren't you just standing around your tent? I love that the fairy's still angry.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness, corruption must have taken hold.
I know what this is. Okay. How can I help?
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
I met a shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, about Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence.
There can't be both
But
a
we need
boy
to be
alive
sure.
and
I truly
Thaniel.
mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute. Anything.
No.
Just say the word.
No, not at all interested. Any ideas on finding this missing half? I met a shadow child before. Let's say it again. No, Halsin. I already solved this. I met a shadow child named Oliver about Daniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence. But we need to be sure.
Any ideas on how to find the missing half?
No matter how it's been twisted by the shadow, look for signs of life in the darkness. Wildflowers where... In fact, I saw just the sort before. Not long after we first came within reach of the shadow curse. There is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh blooms there.
Once his
they've not
essence is found, then
In
what?
truth, I'm not sure. Perhaps it can be reasoned with. I'll be ready.
Okay. Seem to be some bug interactions there. With in terms of. Oh no! What did I just do? Okay. All right. So we have to go back. Well, certainly have to get out of camp because I can't do anything from camp. We should arcane recovery on Gale too. What was my second level 4 I used? Oh, I upcast a glyph, didn't I? All right. It's arcane recovery at level 4.
Our asses.
Yeah, I'm not very interested in druids. And I don't really like Wholesom's personality. He's too wholesome for me. Lift the shadow curse. Sure. I don't wish to have sex with a bear. Either, chat. Thanks for asking, though. Okay.
Immediately.
In or out of character. Okay. I like my team composition. I like all of the characters mechanically and... Well, I don't really like the bard mechanically for combat, but it's not why I have the bard. But I like our characters mechanically, and story-wise, I would like to resolve the stories that we've started here. Alright, are we supposed to talk with them? Hello, Oliver.
Not back to glow, are you? No.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Wait, why is Gale doing the talking? Gale is an idiot. No.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Not back to...
Though shroud...
I still think you might have tricked me.
Alright, still the only option is leave or rub it right in his face. Okay.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Let's go with lunge at him. Let's like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's scarpered. And I suppose it's up to us to find him.
Maybe the giant portal's related to that? No, probably not. Night Dome Cursed Vengeance. Sounds bad news. Any damage done against Oliver will be reflected twofold at the attacker. Okay. Daddy and Mommy, who we didn't kill for some unknown reason. And where's Puppo? They teleported us over here by Char's plaque over here. Okay. This is an alternate route into this area, by the way. Might be. Alright, so we can't do damage to him yet. I don't know if that's a position or an effect on him. Dispel magic seems like it'd be great. Do we have to kill the dome before attacking Oliver? Actually, I can't even target Oliver, so... Probably. Okay.
Victory awaits.
Why am I at disadvantage? Too dark. I've got a mace that makes light. Am I out of level 1s? I'm out of level 1s. Paladins burn those level 1 spell slots, don't they? Why are we at advantage? Because they're blinded. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna Divine Sense. Should I Hunter's Mark? Yeah, I probably should. I'm pretty low. I should have done this first. And as I said, the reason I didn't is because I was expecting to Divine Sense. I tried to cancel the move. I wasn't convinced that the tooltip that showed me walking up to it and hitting it without a jump was accurate. So I didn't want to use the bonus action before seeing whether or not I needed to jump. The cancel didn't work when I got close. And then now that I have the bonus action free because of the blind, now I want to Hunter's Mark, but of course it's the wrong order. If that was going to be the outcome that I knew I was going to get to, but I just didn't think I was going to get there. These things are immune to everything, right? So we want to attack it physically. Yeah. I think it said damage on the thing, but it's an interesting idea. It does say damage, so probably not healing. Life drain and hits. This is not a bad shield interaction. Do we know what life drain does exactly? Oh, it's just 2d8 plus 3 necrotic. Oh, but it is HP reduction until long rest. Sure.
I'll make my own fun if I have to. And my own friends.
Friends until the end. Summon your friends to play. Shit ton of 1 HP shadow friends. Resistant, but they only have 1 HP, so it's kind of irrelevant. Too bad Gale's already acted. Magic missiles would be good here. I don't know if I have a magic missiles scroll. I might.
Despite everything.
Actually, I do have one. Arrow of many targets is a good idea too. How many targets does it hit? Additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. So we can hit 4 with that. That's kind of neat. How does it target? I've never used this before. Let's find out. It chooses randomly. Fuck that. What a scam. Okay. Bounces. Nice idea, but I think Magic Missile probably better. I mean, it probably doesn't matter, honestly, but I don't mind sciencing abilities that I don't know how they work, since there's so many and the tooltips in this game are so atrocious. But I don't want to bounce to random targets, so I'm trying to kill these little things before they do anything. I don't know what they're gonna do. Alright. It's possible they're just bait, honestly.
Heading out.
I shove him out of there, I wonder. Get to that in a minute, I guess.
Should have just left me alone. Spoil my fun. I'll teach you a lesson. Just you watch.
Nice that it runs their zone of control. Oh, it's damaging him every time. It's damaging the Night Dome every time we kill the shadows. It's kind of cool.
I will ascend.
Shouldn't he be blinded by our light here? Not sure why most of the time our thing overwrites this shadow aura, but this time it's not. Don't actually wish to be life drained. Second time they've rolled so high. Cutting words is a chance to hit this. We'll try for it. We have to roll 4 or more. Good enough, I guess. Okay. Yeah. How did she receive blinding and how did she lose it? We have no idea. Okay. So filthy again. This would be a good arrow if we can get the bounces between these. We'll try it this time. I don't know how to guarantee it. Maybe there? Doesn't really give us a lot of information about the item in terms of how far it bounces or what it does or how it prioritizes or any of it. It just says it bounces. 3 other targets in range. Okay, that behaved as expected. Bounced towards us from the furthest target. I don't like hitting that guy, but still killing 3 of them in an action seems good. I want this thing off the board because it's being a pain. With the drains. Do we wait on this? They're gonna get actions. Do we know what they do? We don't know what they do yet. I'm sure it's super great for us though.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Kinda wanna fucking Radiant Smite this guy. Not vulnerable to Radiant though. Should dash for the lightning next turn.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Kind of went too soon here.
Victory awaits.
I'll take advantage on attack rolls against undead, celestials, and... Well, hold on. Is this the right type? This is a wraith. It's an undead. Okay.
Taste my fury.
Why do I have advantage on this attack? Shouldn't I have disadvantage for attacking in Aura of Dark Oblivion? Because it's too dark. And then the advantage and the disadvantage cancel out for neutral. Why do I have advantage at all? Maybe light aura and darkness are canceling out.
Victory is assured.
14 damages, I guess.
With ease.
No, it doesn't tell me why I have advantage. It just says I have advantage.
Time to strike.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Spoiling my fun! Stop it right now, or you'll be sorry.
Is that a pit? Kinda.
Incoming.
Can't shove.
Never a dull moment.
Out of bouncy arrows. Don't think we have any other AoEs. We have a fire AoE scroll. Kind of might be nice to know what the hell they do. I've got an AoE if they're clumped up enough for the arrows, but they definitely are not. Guess we'll find out what they do. Crit for 22.
I will ascend. You bow, or you break.
Night Dome has 120 left.
Battle of wits.
Do we need to heal? I don't know.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Quitters never win.
Oh, it doesn't do it twice if we dash twice. Interesting.
No
Thanks,
surrender.
random significance. Appreciate the sub.
Catch my breath.
Why are you doing this? All I wanted to do was play.
I don't think there's a reason to do double damage to myself.
Gone with the weave.
It's a bit annoying the way the turn order works. They always get some actions.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ready for another round?
Another interesting fight design though, something different. Not a very difficult design, but still.
I am fury. I am death.
Let me recite their demise.
Feel sorry for this guy? No, why would you feel sorry for him?
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
I have push, I can make you do anything. You don't have to leave. All you have to do is lend Thaniel your strength. You're just a thieving shadow that thinks it's a child. Playtime's over. Thaniel is waiting. You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend, your kin, he's you. People are dying for your sake. Let's do number 3.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself.
Yeah,
Even
maybe you
when
get
it was
teleported
scary,
into another
even
group.
when I
That's
was
true.
alone. I didn't give up.
We can do some bardic bullshit here. Nobody's to blame you. The curse tore you two apart. Now you must be reunited. You're very brave and resourceful. Think how much you'll be. You're very, very brave and resourceful. Think how much you'll be able to help Thaniel. Enough coddling. You're going back. Nobody's to blame here. The curse tore you two apart. Now you can be reunited.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Of course you will. You're bound to each other always. Change is good. That's what growing up's all about. Together you two will be more than you were before. No, okay. 2 again.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
Wonder what would have happened if we tried to kill him earlier. We had that option. Okay. Lift the Shadow Curse. Took some convincing, but Oliver agreed to unite. We should check with Halsin next time we're in camp. Jesus Christ. All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
Killing him
interesting
breaks the
times.
quest line. That's funny.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, where was he again? It was the most useless spot in the world, but where was it actually? Looks like there. Did he move? Wasn't he on the river last time? Like overlooking the river? Did he just change his campsite just to be annoying?
More for me.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to unfold. But there is one anchor, still holding the shadows in place.
Let me guess. Moonrise Towers?
The soul that brought it into being. For the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
So what you're telling me is I spent all this time cleaning out this fucking quest line to get the cursed shadows removed so I don't have to run around in group movement all the time with light, so I can use my two-handed weapons, which has been the reason that we have, as a party, have been motivated to clear this blight. And the end result is I have to clear the end thing before I can clear the blight, where I'm going to leave the land anyways as soon as I clear that out. Motherfucker. What a scam. What an absolute scam. Oh no. You have anything to say about this
Daniel
scam lord?
rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened to Oliver? Did Thaniel absorb him?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant. Once the curse is lifted, I hope they will remain as a pair. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or... I knew I could put my faith in you.
Alright, good talk, weird Druid dude. I don't like you at all. Alright. Alright. So be it. I know. Debated into free cleansing work. Scammed by the Druid scam lord. Alright, we've got Punish the Wicked for finding the ledger. And a bit more exploration to do around here. I have no desire to have an Albor or a Druid in my party. I'm sure it's fun, the Moonbear conversion into whatever, including Owlbear. And I've seen that posted somewhere on the Reddit forums or something like that, but I don't really care. Again, the combat isn't the hard part of this game. And I guess another way of putting that there isn't a lot of hard parts in this game. There's a lot of fun parts in this game. The combat is reasonably fun, but it isn't hard, so we don't need to maximize for like having a very specific thing.
Press ahead.
It's fun to do for fun. Yeah, that's a pretty good reason then. But it's not what I consider. It's not what I want to do. Alright, game is a little laggy right now, so let's save and reload so I don't have to deal with that. Okay. It's a lot harder if you're new to 5e. I'm not even sure that's true, man. Like, specifically, this game is so homebrewed. Is it even that different if you're new to 5e? Wouldn't you just treat it as learning any combat system of any game? You swear.
This just proves there are only two kinds of D&D, scammed into free labor or murder hobo filthy lol.
True. True. Thanks for resub, bud. Alright. We are slowly clearing out everything between us and the Absolute, or us and the Moon Towers, wherever they are. Scamming is doing the right thing. scamming is being used by other people who tell us one thing and demand another thing and get something entirely different without letting us in on any of that planning process. And is it aligning with our goals? Not really. Not here. The right thing. I don't know. Motivations. The right thing is different. It's not an objective thing. I don't think. Here. Rescue the tieflings. Hidden treasure. Punish the wicked. The waning moon. Do you think what's her face has anything to say? I think we're just going south here.
Have to keep going.
How are we on resources? So, like about half. Did we finish clearing out this area? Dog collar, cat collar, dog collar pile.
Rascal. Jagoda. All these collars belong to pets.
Sure. Oh, they were eating. When they starved, they ate the pets. I see. Oh, some good meat on those puppy dogs. What's the right thing to do there? Die or eat the eat the dog?
Almost slipped there.
Wouldn't be the first, I'd wager. It's been some time since these walkways felt the carpenter's hammer.
What is down there?
You gonna catch me if I eat a brick?
We've explored down there, right? We did that last gameplay session, I
My
think.
reflexes?
I don't think we jumped
I'd
down.
catch
I
you
think we
before you
came in
so
it from
much
a
as
different
stubbed
way.
a toe.
All right, the cave that Raphael warned us about. Where was that? I've forgotten about that. That was over here some... No, not over here. Over here somewhere, right? I would like to do that up in this area. With whatever that demon thing is. Thank you for reminding me about that. I totally forgot. Grand Mausoleum waypoint. Well, that's the only waypoint we have. It's not the mausoleum entrance, though. It's back the other direction, right? So south of here? Because we went into the mausoleum. Mausoleum was the zombies. Yeah. Haven't been in here yet. I don't think this is that though. We're down inside it. I think no. I think there was a different entryway, right?
In it.
It's a mausoleum and a grand mausoleum. Really?
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
If you deal poison damage, target needs to succeed a con saving throw or become poisoned. It's interesting. Okay. Any specific reason having high wisdom? Because I lack perception rolls, and perception are really good for the storyline development. So trying to find some other ways to get perception or get good decent rolls for the that stuff. And they're good saves in general. Every page of this test, okay, blah 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 blah. Okay, this is more storyline about the doctor who we've already dealt with. Anything else in here? Not really.
What's inside?
Yeah, no, I appreciate the being reminded of the thing that I wanted to do that I just forgotten about right now. Did we just miss this door? We must have just missed this door. Because this is off the main room. Yeah, it's like the doctor's study off the main room. We just missed the door. Okay. And where is this graveyard area?
That should work.
stuff over there? No. Alright, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find that again. It's kind of annoying it's not marked on the map. I didn't think to do it. Is this game comparable to Original Sin? I don't know what Origin Sin is. Do you mean a Divinity Original Sin? The game made by the same company previously? Northwest a bit. So up there, probably. Alright. It's quite a bit better, in my opinion, if that's what you're asking about, comparing it to Divinity Original Sin. I found Divinity Original Sin to have a much more campy fucking storyline, which I fucking hated. And then additionally, so did we go in the Mausoleum or the Grand Mausoleum? And have worse combat mechanics as a whole? I much prefer this system. I guess I'll just poke my head in and find out.
Sigils.
Have not been in here. Okay. Okay. Have I been in here? Maybe I have been in here. No, I haven't. Have I? Don't think so. Okay, are we missing any buffs right now? I feel like we're missing something. Light, maybe. I didn't play DOS 1 or 2 all that much because I couldn't get into either of them. I played the first act of DOS 1 into a little bit and then burnt out immediately.
Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
The Herald of Balthazar. Quiet, Herald.
Not wanted. Not needed. Leave.
Plaque.
Here lies Melodia Thorn, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
Alright, let's read the diary. Okay, not happy his wife died. Wonder if that is something we, as the kind bard that we are, could utilize. Alright, what else is down here? Bunch of rooms. A what symbol? Miracle. I don't know who that is. Particularly? Sure I knew at some point, but I don't know now. What is simp? Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Gale does. Well, he rolled on it, but this is where this is where your tired DM, who's been making the game for you over the years, has been like, do you remember that lore dump from like 6 sessions ago where I told you these things about the storyline that I've invented and spent all that time on? And everyone else had just nodded off or like gone and got a beer or something, and you're all like, no, but my character does. That's what just happened. So it doesn't really help us that Gale knows.
All right. What now? I wonder what's past this.
Another cloak. 7 temp HP after casting a spell while in melee. Not that useful to us. I don't suppose guidance is a bonus action. Probably not. But it's okay, I guess. Gale can wear it for now. It's better than nothing. Another EK item, really. Where did it go? There. Does it work with Divine Strike? Do you mean Smite? Yeah.
Let's move.
True, Joe, true. Hey.
Here goes nothing.
order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk his own footsteps deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy. That sounds oddly specifically annoying.
Might be useful.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here?
What was it? Splendor, tragedy, infamy. Temple map. Intact wing, proving grounds. Ruined wing, something present. Rats, why so many rats?
Looks like there's a temple under this place. And something deadly sealed inside it.
Okay.
An open tomb.
Stay vigilant.
Don't walk over it when you find it. Fucking hell.
The trap's been disarmed or broken.
God, I hate them moving around. I hate ground traps in this game so much.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Susun Elg Oloth. Here lies Isabel Thorm.
Ketherick Thorm had a daughter. I hope she didn't follow in Daddy's footsteps.
Attention!
Alright, don't step on the trap as you walk over there, okay? Thanks.
All's well that ends.
Don't know what the button does, but I'm dubious of pressing buttons when there's live traps right next to me. This feels like a bait trap too. Not sure why I'm seeing these traps without actually passing any checks. Maybe there's other ones behind it we're not seeing.
Blackets will be done without delay. Take heed.
Yep.
I see a trap.
Okay.
What's cooking? What next?
Let's get going.
Trap. Be cautious.
That's close.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't know if distance on perception rolls is based on... I think distance is literally proximity, right? Like, you don't get a further range on a better perception. So it's really awkward exploring outside of turn-based because of stuff like this, right? Like, this girl right now has 19 wisdom and a +7 on perception, right? And her distance that she can see that is this far, and it doesn't auto-pause when you explore it, and if you step on it, it triggers. Like, you have reaction time in your turn-based game. It doesn't make any sense at all.
Never a dull moment.
My
No one stopped me yet. Very well.
You like it? I don't. I think it just makes unnecessary reloading. You know, sometimes you just eat the effects and it's not a big deal, and sometimes it kills your party. Like, the whole room explodes, you know?
Action, not reaction.
Can't give up now.
Eager for battle.
Don't burn yourself.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's fun with other people, is it?
Eager for battle.
What makes it fun?
Take heed. I see a trap.
Like, this is adding like 5 minutes to explore this room to just disarm every trap.
Indolence breeds madness.
I don't think vents trigger on their own. Alright. Do not trust Larian traps.
I see a trap.
I don't want to press buttons with traps either. Sometimes they just fucking trigger everything, especially buttons that I don't have to roll on to find. Just means it takes ages to get to this room.
These things have stayed interesting.
Soldier.
Have we done a full lap yet? No, we're about 2/3 of the way through.
Assume nothing. Trap. Just as I expected. Flackets will be done. Flackets will be done. Take heed. I see a trap.
So many, man. Click. Maybe a trap trigger there, by the way. Maybe the vent trigger. We already got it. By the way, pathing 2-1 with a visible one walks over it. Like, come on. I've disarmed like 12 traps in here or something already.
Making me sweat.
Eager for battle.
All right. Are we done? Oh my god, stop.
Just as I expected.
All right, hopefully that's it, since we've been disarming that for like 5 minutes now.
Trap. Just as I expected.
Always one more.
No time to rest.
At least they're not higher DCs, so they're like basically auto passes. All right. Any more traps?
Assume nothing. Without delay.
Hopefully not.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's find out what the plaque says.
Sosun Elg Oloth.
Pretty sure lockpicks and trap disarms are only used when they fail. We press button. The general. What's the other button do? Oh, come on.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Where's the next trap we just found? These have all been triggered already. That's been removed. We just rolled on a trap, but where? There. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think this is the trigger mechanism, so I think it's gone, but just to be sure.
Got a long road ahead.
Alright, let's find out what the other buttons do. Oh, this is the order thing. Alright, what was the order the book told us? There's 3 of them. It seems very fitting. Own footsteps deed by deed. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. Splendor, tragedy, infamy. Splendor? Tragedy? Infamy. Might be the other way around to these last 2. Nope. Alright, so this Moonrise Towers is Splendor then, and then I guess the General is Infamy? I don't feel like that's right either. Alright. So Moonrise Towers apparently is Splendor. Take your word for it, I guess. What happens if we interact with it, by the way?
Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
Just hints as to which might be which, I guess. I didn't want to touch it because I thought the portal might be active. Alright, so this is the second room. Did we get the rest of that? We didn't scout the west wing yet. Let's go back and scout that so I don't have to come back to it in case there's another exit here. recognize this place? Speak for yourself.
Bones everywhere.
I recognize no such place.
Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
More diary. Oh, we got another person who wishes to bring back his daughter. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Anything else in here? No. Yeah, I also have no idea why I should recognize it or not recognize it, but I certainly don't. Not out of character. And if my characters in character are recognizing it, they aren't rolling. So what do I know? Sarcophagus in there. Can I kill these, by the way? No. Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's take a light healing pot on Gale.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's go check out the secret room. Darkness. No. We're blinded by darkness. So this is why we have the ring of anti-darkness, maybe? Or the ring of not blinding? Oh, it's just that area. Okay. Sure. You think that was the vents that triggered? I'm not sure what that was. Could have been, I guess.
Open up.
Is that what it was? Is the vents that blinded me? You think that was coming from the fucking vents that I disarmed? Oh my god, what a scam. I hope you guys are wrong. Alright. Alright, chat. Gotta return some beer. I'll be back in just a second. And then we'll go down the elevator. Okay. Time to go down the spooky elevator to face the demon that Raphael warned us about. Maybe. Oh, that's cool. A giant statue. Subterranean temples. Always full of good things, right? Who's got the tail? Oh, tiefling. Okay. I think that's the first time we've seen that. I've seen that tail. Oh god.
I feel the weave growing more distant by the moment. We walk Shah's path.
Well, what happened there? Dark, pretentious Shar's temples leave nothing to the imagination. Okay. Wonder if light is good here. Probably is.
One
We have
with
dark
the weave.
vision, but it's not the same as light for everything.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's see what this does.
Can I go further down? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten.
Pass from light into darkness, give your life to the shadows. Okay. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace, hear the night song. Die.
The answer lies in darkness.
Oh, I just cast light, so no darkness.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
Boy, take heed. I see a trap.
Okay.
Let's get going.
More traps. It's exciting. Can't disarm this, by the way. No interaction. I know. And they don't avoid traps that they know about, sadly.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
God, it's hungry for fucking disarm kits, is what it's hungry for.
Let's march!
Let's move. Best be on my way.
Sketched out by levers.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sort of rats. We had a warning about rats and like potentially a demon rat. A rat demon. A demon made up of 1,000,000 rats. I can't remember who he's called. Might be the guy they referenced multiple times.
Time to press ahead.
That is a spooky lever.
Have a lot on my mind.
Another door there.
In it.
Yeah. We do speak with animals. I didn't see the rat. I heard it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Why can't I disarm some of the traps?
Still alive, so that's progress.
If you set this off on an undisarmable trap that I just found, it would be pretty fucking annoying. What actually is in here? Not a lot, really. Another lever. It's 2 levers now. The door there. This thing keeps pulsing on and off for some reason. Don't know why. Sometimes it seems proximity based, sometimes it seems like if a thing has happened recently, like that. Doesn't do damage, whatever that is. Can I disarm that? Can. We're not using these, right? No. Okay. It's another door.
Some sort of magic blocking the way.
That one's probably the levered door, if I had to guess. You stop. Should be another trap here, right?
I do enjoy our conversations.
All right. What now?
DM is overly excited about traps.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wait, this is where we came in. Were there 2 more levers? There's more levers in there. There's actually 4 levers. Maybe 6 levers? That's the door. Door. There's lever, 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 lever. What's to the left over here then? We don't know yet. We haven't been down there. No, that's also where we came in? That's where we came in. So what's this then? Like further down this way. Another giant corridor? Oh, we haven't been down that way yet. I see. Man, it's a giant fucking temple. I'm not 100% convinced I want to explore the whole thing. But I'm, of course, going to.
What's the story?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, didn't I just find a trap? Shouldn't I be able to disarm it now? Alright, I guess we're starting to pull levers.
These boots have seen everything.
Sounds like a friendly noise.
Be wary.
Disarmed,
This is
right?
trapped.
Maybe the demon is beyond this? The Mystic Thurible. Sounds friendly. Could you stop? Alright, we haven't even tried to interact with the Umbral Gem yet. Do we want to? I think I just mostly want to be shocked again. Nice. Can we stop? Please? Just fucks up your pathing so hard. Just open.
Come on, open up.
Fail. Uh-oh. Inspiration time? I'll just try again with another 32 Thieves Tools. What is this? Another door. Find a spot, find 3 doors. Open each door. Pull more levers. Should be a book. The idiot who pulls 4 letters will surely perish. Waiting on the last one of these to come down. Door is still locked.
Oh, enough waiting.
Let's go find out what this is.
This'll help.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
I'm trying to mind my step. Never not scam. Isn't there a hole in the front of this shield? Like, I'm not imagining that, right? It was a... If I walk through this, what happens? Maybe not yet. Maybe this is the thing. We have to figure that out, I guess. Yeah. I thought there was the shield had a entryway right there. broken area over here. Jump area over there. Just another entryway.
Wanna dance? Oh yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Wait, is this the fucking Underdark?
La la la.
Motherfucker. Did we find another temple into an infinite abyss of extra things to discover? Alright.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can we get to there? No, not without jump.
And away I go.
God, gamer, look at that. Weren't we on a mushroom last time? An invisible mushroom. Yeah. Where's Gale? Gale.
Your desire. Forthwith.
Why can't you just jump like a normal person? I know, Kill literally staring at a wall.
Can't give up now.
He's taking it hard that he's gonna explode.
Through.
I smell a trap.
Jesus, why? Also, what the hell is that? And where's the trap? Is that what we detected? That's what's pulsing. That's not a trap. That is a unit in ambush. More doors leading places. Alright, we found a whole new zone underneath the zone that we're in. I heard you like Act 2. So we'll give you twice as much Act 2. True. Alright, how do we... the fuck is it? I can't even mouse over it. Yes, I can. He's called a cloaker, and he's ambushing. Light sensitive. Doesn't look friendly. Aberration. Okay. That I had something for aberrations. I don't know what it is though.
This calls for careful footwork.
Is there another one over here? Or is that just his sight line? Might just be his sight line.
Bit of caution never hurt. Better make my next move.
Okay, we got whatever bug that is. If you shoot too far away, combat doesn't actually enter. Just healed up again too. And we got uncloaked.
Friendly looking shadow.
This is pure light, so we don't want to go there. We get instant uncloaked. It's not pure light. Scammed. Never not scammed. Okay. What did he just do? Moan. Frighten. Phantasms are not weak either. 52 health here. we have to go after this guy. I don't know what the phantasms do. Besides be really annoying, but they are managing that. Could be more of these too, we don't know.
Under their noses.
Anyone else on this time? We do.
Tale for the ages.
Why are you here in the turn order?
Victory awaits.
This is gonna feel good.
I mean, we can't do 136 damage to this character alone. Well, I mean... I guess we can't. Wait! What? I had a second action. I just used reckless action. What did I just do? Use reckless attack. It's not reckless attack, game. It makes my attacks at advantage. That's what that ability does. This is a rider on my other abilities. Alright. Yeah, I attacked recklessly. Not wrong. I was trying to get a sneak attack out of that. That's what I was trying to do. So I was activating that preemptively so I would do that. Because otherwise it doesn't prompt me to do that because it just hits and I can't sneak attack. So I don't know. I guess I had to use that as an attack to trigger the reckless attack and then it would prompt me for sneak attack. I guess.
No time to waste.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Stealing puppy. Okay. Too dark and low ground. Why do I feel like this thing's not gonna let us do what we want? Can we do anything else to it? Pretty low wisdom. Don't think it can be prone with laughter though. 3s, 2s, and 4s. We don't have good level 2s. Don't really want to spend a 3 or 4 here. Doesn't like light. We could offensively light it. Target must be an item. Anything at all useful anywhere? Is it an animal? Can we make it as an aberration? Nah, that's maybe something we could do. Where is the... We've got like 20 of them. Aberration there. Can't reach destination. Oh, it's a touch spell? Is this a fucking scammy touch spell? Son of a bitch, it is. I have no idea what this thing does. Do we want to slow it down or make it unable to heal? Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Twos and 4s here. Don't know what it's gonna do to us. Don't know how much I should be worried. Last round, these things just feared us. Time to find out, I guess. Guild needs a 13. They rolled a 7 for fear. Hit us for 6. Alright, what's the frightened condition? Can't move, right? Disadvantage on ability roll and attack rolls and can't move. Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go beat this thing up. Bonus action for this? Sure.
Come on, Karlach. Show him who you are.
Be reckless for advantage. Where's my sneak attack? I have no idea. Can only be used once a turn is great, but it's the middle of the round is not my turn. Shouldn't I have a sneak attack here? I definitely should. It's not going to matter, but it's kind of bizarre. I know we could get up there. Not really, huh? No, I'm not bringing Shadowheart down here. Yeah. What'd you say? Neat enemy, but doesn't seem super dangerous. A lot of health they generate on the illusions, though. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't do whatever you think I can't do. I definitely can. I don't know why it didn't let me do it the second round, though. Let me do it first and third.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Action, not reaction.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
A wizard's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons. I would follow.
I find it so funny that that's not a resource trigger, it's a fight count trigger. Might be climbable.
What a charmer.
Might not, though.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Is this another part of the temple? Or something entirely different? What is... Are soup's just food, right?
More for me.
There's a couple crafting items in here. You're asking about Shadowheart? I'm sure Shadowheart loves Shar stuff for interactions, but it's not what I'm
Shar's
doing here.
spirit lingers here.
I'm not bringing Shadowheart back just to explore her storyline here. We'll play it on a different playthrough or not at all. Yeah, I could sell all this. It's all very valuable, I'm sure. So we're pretty rich. It's just... Ugh.
Even shaped by shadow as it is, Shar and architecture has a kind of beauty to it.
Beautifully intimidating. This place was meant to
Yeah, it feels
scare
metagamey
people
to cycle the
into submission.
companions out because one of them has a talking point
There
here.
you go. Cutting right through the ephemera to the heart of the matter. Your finest quality.
Another lever. Plaque. Plaque says...
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Here's the rats. We do have talk with animals active. This sounds like...
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave.
What are you talking about?
Talking of you, intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. A lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
Altar to Shar. What's on the other side of the rats? Is that all of that area, by the way? Okay, it's just a little small mushroom thing. Maybe some other exits there. Bedroll, traveler's chest. More helmets. Abandoned journal sounds useful. The beast still prowls our halls. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing, "The food is gone, I must preserve my strength"? The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. Okay.
Bet I can crack that open.
It's a pretty difficult one. Roll a couple times though. We've got a ton of lockpicks, like 40 or something. 30 anyways. Okay. Dude, this temple is insanely huge.
You dawdle.
Kind of want to know what these rats are. What they guard. Feels like a creature.
Never a dull moment.
I think we're confusing a couple things here.
Something's on my mind.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Altar to Shar. Pray at the altar. Gale should be doing this, not me.
A pleasurable shiver runs down your spine. You feel as if you've unburdened a troubling thought and forgotten it forever.
It's quite a specific sensation. We lost Elixir of Heroism. And gained Night Singer's Favor. Resistant to necrotic damage until your next long rest. Takes my elixir slot. Okay. Interesting, but not good. Alright. Yeah, sus rats for sure. What's the lever? Didn't notice that before. Who knows?
Just out of view. I just want a little look. Don't waste a step.
They're yellow, not red. Let's go have a chat with them.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
I'm short.
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
It's an absolute.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Who am I really speaking
Come
to?
join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows.
Quite the oath.
They found me.
Ooh, what is this? Just this year? It's a golem of some sort.
Markle's fat lapdog.
Umbral tremors. The marksmen are neutral. I don't understand what the fight here means. Dark invaders use umbral tremors to travel to the material plane. Sounds not ideal. There's one now. These are portals, apparently. They have resistances at all? Can I kill them? Alright. Physical damage with magical weapons is good. Otherwise, radiant. Everything else is kind of bad there. Okay. And how about the constructs themselves? The Avengers? We didn't see something in the helmet when we looked, right? It was just an empty helmet. Living Shadow. While lightly or heavily obscured, this character has resistance to all damage except Force, Psychic, or Radiant. Shar Sight. It's a Shar unit. Like a Temple Guardian, maybe. I don't know. I was hoping kind of to be... Well... I was hoping to appease the goddess while we were in there. Yeah, I don't ever want to fucking be told mechanics. Like, I don't know how many times I have to say this. Stop spoiling for me, man. Like, I got it. I figured it out already. We read the descriptions, but I certainly do not wish to be told the mechanics of the fights before I played them. So please don't do that. Like, just don't do it. Like, I don't know how many times I have to ask for that to occur. Please don't. All right. Are we raging for this? I don't know if it's going to be hard or not. It's going to take us a couple turns to kill those at 16 health. We have any damage related potion-y things we could do? Yeah, we don't need to shit down his throat any more than that, but it's very annoying. And I agree, it does seem like a kind of weak defense. We get small amounts of damage out of range. I think we're at 3 charges right now. Maybe we will. This looks like it might be a longer fight. I don't know if these things are going to turn on us. Let's try. Any elevation I can reach? Doesn't really look like it, sadly. Soul coin. I don't know what it does yet is the problem. So I kind of want to wait for a decent... a fight where there's a decent decent HP enemy to try it. Did they attack that, I wonder? They probably don't have magic weapons. I think we'll move closer to the other one.
No surrender.
Swift and lethal.
Guess we have magic bow here. I wonder if it's per round on those. Find out.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
2 down. Where's the next? 2 down, 2 to go. It's only 4. Okay. Immune to blind. Why would he be blinded?
Smell blood.
The lance board is set.
Radiant retort. Reflects radiant damage. The mace. Oh, I see. The mace blinds undead. That's when I. So it wasn't the. I thought I was thinking it was a rider on the arrow, and I couldn't figure it out. But you're right. What happened is I switched weapons when I moved over there, huh? Cool.
Victory awaits.
With haste.
Foul assembly. You should never have come here.
Yeah, 1 per round out of these things. That's cool. So pretty high priority to get them down.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Thing's at 16. Thing is at something else. Guy's at 14. Kind of need Lae'zel in there, huh? I don't think we can do 14 there, so we're gonna have to eat the attack. What's Mark of Putrefaction do to him? Vulnerable to necrotic. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
Why thou smell of placenta musk?
Is that another one? Didn't think there were 2 up here. That was just 1. I have action surge? No, because I didn't short rest after the last fight. Okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Wait. Why are there so many that are unmarked? There's like a dozen on here. Uh-oh. Maybe they just spawn some at the beginning of the fights. If this spawns 5 per round, we're in trouble. Let's hope it's not that. Don't tell me, chat. I'm happy to find out the hard way.
Victory awaits.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Possibly that each new one can only spawn 1 guy, then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Where I can jump to or I can land on people? No.
Need to learn the hard way.
No gloom, all doom.
Can't miss these things, apparently.
Ready for another round? Well, well. Look what we have here.
Well, I certainly can low roll damage on them, or not do good damage on them anyways.
I speak, they burn.
New tremors again, too. Fucking hell. Alright, let's see if there's anything else giving us hints here. We could have tried focusing the invaders as they arrived. Just don't know which mechanic it is. If it's an endless spawning mechanic, then we want to kill them up front. If it's not,
Another fight.
maybe we should do it differently. I have no idea, though. I feel like I should be killing them.
Think you can take me on?
Time to strike.
Get haste down here. Starting to be enough enemies that I might want it.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes, indeed. Alright, over here. I'm gonna eat this attack, sadly. Could be that one too. It's about half move to get there, and we still have a jump. That one has 30. That one's different. Deep umbral tremor. Concerned about that one. Why is it deep? I think this is time for haste.
I don't fancy their chances.
Alright, I have bow on this guy or bow on the other guy? Bow on the other guy. It's actually going to be a level 3 slot if we want this. We don't have good defenses versus this either. Protection from good and evil. Oh, it does include undead. Interestingly. The bard could certainly be channeling that. Vortex is going to help quite a bit for that, I think. Alright, let's do that. So we need Karlach to get over here.
Find a route.
Okay, we need you to...
Swords meet
We're going to
sorcery.
drop the focus on this, sadly. Okay.
Watch this.
Do you have a damage source at bonus? No. This thing go next? Yes. Okay.
Hop, hop.
Where's the... None in the middle range here. Okay.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Like how her movement just doesn't go away. It's funny. Okay.
The witching hour. Knight to King 5.
I wonder if there's anything I haven't even looked for like switches or off buttons or something like that. I suppose it could be related to the summoning that's going on. It could be related to whatever they were doing when we walked in. It could be related to a button I haven't seen. It could just be a number of these. It could be a number of them killed. It could be a number of things summoned out of them. There's a lot of triggers that it could be. Alright, 3 up. Where's the wounded one? There.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Is it bow haste time? Bard's in a bad spot. Can I get a shot off there? Yes.
I will ascend. In my best interest.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Okay.
My turn.
Alright, only one more of these summoning portals, so that's kind of nice.
Watch this.
Gone with the weave.
Alright, it was a lot,
Let's
but
go
it
with
wasn't
fire, baby.
overwhelmingly a lot. Now we've got these Avengers to deal with. What is it? If I hit him with Radiant, it does a shit ton of damage back to me. Okay. You know where we can reach elevation from? Still no, huh? Looks like no. Okay.
Knees high.
God, she's so fast with haste and the dashes. I didn't even use the dashes yet. This is just haste and barbarian. How much movement do I have? 80? Oh, 160 foot of movement, sure.
Let me recite their demise. Rook to Queen 6.
We are definitely using tadpoles. Thanks. Okay.
It's
Make way.
This fight actually hasn't been that bad yet.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
I got this.
Alright, we're enemies over here at 10, over there at 9. How much movement is that? 2/3? Fine.
Ooh, fun.
Why am I blinded? Why are you at 1 health, scammer?
Victory is assured. Nemesis.
I'm heating up. Poor fucker.
Oh, why is this guy so tanky? Or rather, why are we doing so little damage? Resistant to all damage because of light sources over here. Chose wrong. Not enough movement. That's not something I thought I would be hearing.
Creator. Destroyer.
Thou inglorious
I would miss cutting words so much if we weren't using that.
You bow, or you break.
Never a dull moment. Light on my feet.
I am fury. I am death.
Let's go.
This fight was easy. If we got a couple more rounds of those summoners, it might have started getting tricky. I think we're gonna end up not taking any damage, right? Guess maybe there's a part 2 with these other guys. We don't know who they are. There's a part 2. That's the ogre zombie we've been promised. Although why I had to lose haste for this, I don't know. And also, where is he? Ghoul, medic, and ogre zombie. Alright, the problem is, chat, that is my time for today. And tomorrow is another day. Looks like a sweet enemy. We'll check that out tomorrow. Alright, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll pick this up 9 a.m. US Central tomorrow. Probably 8 a.m. honestly. We've been starting pretty early the last week or so. I'll see you guys then. Later, guys. Good night.